in the first few minutes. So, long story short, I'll see if I can edit out the shitty beginning before I upload this. So, if you're watching this game is called Backbone. I have long time no stream. I'm back at it. I'm excited. Um, Long story short, this game is called Backbone. I have barely seen any gameplay. I saw this is how much this stuck with me. Haven't seen you all year. Yeah, for real, for real. I saw a review for this on TikTok of all places months ago, and the review was so positive, and the concept was so intriguing. It stayed with me. It's evidently a post-noir adventure, but it's a side scroller. I think it's 16-bit or something like 16 or 32-bit, and it's anthropomorphic animals. Yeah, exactly. It's Mr. Fox looking game. It's a raccoon detective, I believe. But yeah, I'm really pumped to get into this. It happened to be on sale, and I thought, you know what? I've been meaning to play this for a minute. I want to knock out this Night in the Woods. I even purchased Superliminal just to get it out of the way. But I wanted to play at least one game so far this year before the Dead Space remake comes out, because I plan on playing the OG Dead Space if I can get my PS3 to cooperate, and then do the Dead Space remake. So all I know is that this is a detective story that is like dark and gritty. I think it's rated M, and I love games that are like artistic like this and still have thematic materials. So yeah, we are back in it. I was just saying that I haven't been on for a minute. I haven't streamed since Callisto came out. December bent me over and blew my entire fucking back out in terms of just being busy with work, other social engagements, just being so tired with the holidays and all this shit that lacked the motivation to like really get back into streaming. And then early this month, well, I say early, like a week ago, I had a early vacation to take. I do more traveling out of state, so I want to get back into streaming now and hopefully stream at least once a week and go back and forth between new games and stuff in my back catalog. So, well, what's WB? I'm not hip with the kids' lingo. Also, hope you're doing well. I hope the holidays treated you and yours well. Let's get into this. It's been long enough. I don't think there's... Do people talk in this game? English. Second language, Russian. Sure. Language switch. Visuals. Gamma. Vertical sync. Whatever that is. I don't know if there are even subtitles. Nope, screw it. Alright, I have no idea even how long this game is. I doubt I'll finish it tonight, but it's on It is on PC, but I'm playing it on PS5. I thought it was only a PC game, but oh yeah, no, I'm streaming. I'm streaming it on PS5. Anytime there's ever a game that comes out, if I can play it on console, I will. But if I have to play something on PC, then Act 1 Prologue. Then I'll, do what I gotta do. Okay, this is actually like what? That's 16-bit, right? Or is that 8-bit? I'm here for it though. The booze in the window. Detective Blanc. Sorry, Mr. Call. Yeah, no problem. 27 on the buzzer. Oh, shit. Just enough time to clean up. So it's going to be reading the subtitles. Am I wearing sunglasses inside? Move around, interact, access detective menu. Hey, I'm here for this. This is cool. Alright. Tidy up before my new client arrives. Am I timed? Inspect corkboard. Good place for a nice but expensive date. Museums? Museums. Fancy music halls. I've not been here for a long time. What am I looking at? Oh. I'm looking at all the... Okay. Granville, where the night comes to life. It's got rough edges, but it feels like home. The docks? Where all the fishing boats hang out. Plenty of warehouses and seriously sketchy dive bars, too. Okay. Wait, the navigation was weird for a second. Greenery. Most of our food is grown. Widest open spaces in the city. More restrictions on public visits every year. What does that say? Larude? That's where the stuff gets made. The stuff? Doing honest work with your hands. Not a bad life, really. Oh, Labor District. Then there's West End. It's hard to navigate this. Pianetti? Pianetti, you beautiful, dangerous renegade, you. Maybe one day you'll settle down and call me again. My diploma project. Places of absolute solitude. Only action my camera sees these days is snapping fools leaving places they shouldn't be in. Mama Helen Loader taught me everything I know, and I've spent years trying to unlearn half of it. I'm trying to see some of these. Top something. Home to the high and mighty. Skyscrapers full of apes, big shots, and gated communities. They can keep it. So, Vale Town is down there. Good place for a nice day. Museums. Art district, basically. Granville's the nightlife. I'm trying to look at the village. Lower middle classville. It's not gas town, but it's respectable enough. I grew up there, on the border with the West End. Alright, cool. Kind of gives you a lay of the land. Getting New York vibes. Insurance fraud, stolen cars, estranged lovers. Should probably bin some of these old case files. Inspect desk. Drag and drop items with square. Oh, we're cleaning up. Square button to pick up. Oh? I can't do anything else. I like the art style already. Living room. That was it? Just a bowl? Office media set. Gotta hit up Frankie to fix it when I have cash. So, never. Ah, the broke detective. Call mom, buy soap, pay bills, don't die. I don't know what voice to give this guy, honestly. I'm out of practice. Photochemicals? Oh, I see. Leaving photo developers in the kitchen is a sure road to poisoning. Or a great soup. Hard to get tired of this view. Seems nice. Like, you just have your tub. The bathroom's just right in the kitchen. Place dishes. All in the same sink. I'll wash these later. Probably not. Was that it? How about the toilet? Toilet books. The Great Apes, The Great Story. Swell toilet read. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Can I pause? Okay, I can pause. I need to find a charge cable for something right quick. Thought I had one just laying. I did. Wait, do I? Yes? No? Maybe so? Yes, I do. This should be it. Come on, you. I can tell the fan battery's whining at me. It's just like, you haven't charged me in weeks, bro. It's better. All right. Okay. What else was it just the dishes? What else was there to tidy up? Corkboard. Oh, place chemicals. I see. Everything knows its proper place. That wasn't a joke. Oh, there we go. That must be Mrs. Green. Oh, Jesus. My new client. Oh, Odette. Oh, this is going to be like L.A. Noire. Excuse me, I'm looking for Detective Loader. We spoke on the phone? I gather you have a case for me? You were vague before, so tell me everything, Miss Green. We'll start. Oh, the music, though. How's that come across on stream? Alright, that's pretty good. It's decent. Let's be cordial. Odette will do. Well, I understand this sort of thing is routine in your line of work. It's about my husband, you see. He's a cheater, ain't he? Oh, that reminds me, I gotta play Disco Elysium at some point, too. I'm listening. He just hasn't been himself lately. Getting home at odd hours. Making weird excuses. You tried talking to him about it? Yeah. I've heard about Disco Elysium again and again. Haven't played but heard great. Yeah, I heard that it's like a killer game, and you can decide what kind of like detective you want to be. Yes, but he gets difficult. Like it's my fault. Tough. Red flag. Listen, I just need to know if you can get proof of his infidelity. I need it for the court. For court? He filed for divorce. Tell me about the affair. Filing for divorce? That's right. And above all, I need something damning enough that custody won't even be a question. Your husband will want the kids. I can't take any chances anymore. Let me get more information. When did you realize? He was always a private kind of man. Now he started getting home late, missing work, and smelling funny. What kind of smell? Like perfume, and not mine. Alcohol, smoke, and something poignant. A kind of herbal stink. How late are we talking? Way past the kids' dinner time. I asked what he was doing. It didn't go well. Has he been... Hold up. Has he been aggressive? I can't see how this is pertinent, Mr. Loader. Odette, personal details can make or break a case. I don't see how this would help you take a photo of my husband. I have to know if he's dangerous. Fine. He has a mean temper. Unpredictable. That's all you need to know. He's trying to take the kids? He has threatened to take them, yes. Daisy and Elliot shouldn't have to go through all this. I'm doing what it takes to protect their future. It ain't easy, but it's right. Yes, I'm finally being brave. For them, at least. Let's nail this bastard. I'm taking the case. Sure. What do you need to know? What does it look like? Here's a photo. He's an otter, of course. He wears glasses, square ones, and his wedding band, as far as I know. Oh, and he carries a black briefcase to and from work. Okay, otter, black briefcase, square glasses. Pretty distinguishing. What's his full name and aliases? Jeremy Green. I think people at work call him Jez. Where does he work? At the Wolf Bank on Granville. I'll write the address down for you. Where would I find him usually? Usually at work or at home. He never used to stop anywhere. Now it's all the time. Any of his friends? No, but he's mentioned a few guys. Says they get together after work sometimes. How would I find him in a crowd? He wears a suit to work. I picked out his green tie and hat for him today. Green tie, green hat, otter, square glasses, wedding band. Yada, yada, yada. Should be enough. Now it's just a matter of the fee. I can give you 100 now, and 50 when you bring me the photos. Will that suffice? Yes, plus any unexpected expenses. Please, be careful. Nobody can know we spoke. If this gets out, I'm as good as dead. I understand. New objective. Track Jeremy Green and find evidence of his infidelity that Odette could use in court. Just another crazy night in Animal City. Anything I should do before I head out? We already inspected the cork board. So today is the 12th of October, in no particular year, except like anthropomorphic 1920s to 30s maybe. Nice place. Don't think there's anything else to do. I like the little detail with the shadow and the shower curtain right there. Oh, I can crouch. Am I gonna be sneaking around? Do. I don't know if he has a weapon on him or if he can, like, I don't know how I'm gonna be in combat. Oh, I'm an idiot. I thought they were glasses. He's just a fucking raccoon. Alright. To Granville. I like the little cigarette, ashy, 16-bit loading. Good boy. I think it's 16. I'll look it up later. I think it's 16-bit. Ooh. Okay, okay. Oh, I love this aesthetic. Backbone. Hell yeah, man. I'm ready for it. Love it. Welcome to Granville. Donovan's. Ooh. Walking on down the street. Granville smells like wet concrete, overpriced fast food, and puke. My kind of battleground. Squirrel. Yo, old man. You seen this guy around? Nah, man. Even if I had, why would I tell you? Yeah? How's your day so far? Just hanging. What's up with you? Nice. Cordial, at least. You can see I'm hanging, too. From my hanging to yours. Peace, bro. Lawyer's office. Furman and Sons. Hold L2 to R2 to run? Stop! Wait! That's great. Oh, I like the little water effects and this is great. I love this world already. The day, bought a bike, Citizen Maine. Johnny, don't drive. That's cool. Citizen Maine. Did a great job restoring the Rogue. If people watched more movies, maybe the world wouldn't be so sad. Agree. Agree. Canines. Cocktails in a movie. Sounds like a great plan for the weekend, actually. Yeah, again, this guy right on my alley, man. Oh, a little window, you can see the little Bojack up there. Eden Simmons is the hottest new jazz star. See her tonight, only at the Bite. What do you want to bet she's the one I saw on the poster, too? Wolfbank? Wolfbank. This is where Green works. Check with the bankers. Yeah. Folks work at Wolfbank, right? Yeah, why? Ooh, I don't know what is more suspicious or not. Is Jez around, or have you seen this guy? Well, I think if I lead with Jez, it'll make it less suspicious because I know the guy by name. And who are you? Let's play the detective part. Asshole owes me money. I've been looking for him everywhere. Last time you saw P.I. Howard Loader. That raises a lot of red flags. Wallace. You and me both, pal. And Derek. Good luck getting it back anytime soon. Well, he'll pay if I can find him. See him today? So he's a bit of a deadbeat, huh? Of course, but the wimp ass left work early. He's scared Derek's gonna split his wig. Something happened at work? Heard his contract is not getting renewed. Bastard had it coming. Did your boy spend time outside of work? Yeah, we used to have a blast at the Bite every Thursday. Until he turned into a needy leech. The Bite? How the fuck would I know? Now skedaddle. Call me Rack. Jeremy Green is a frequent visitor to the Bite Bar. Find a way in. So I wonder how differently these conversations can go. So he works at the Wolf Bank, but we gotta find the Bite Bar. Fish, shrooms, and veggies. That sounds delicious. Oh, it's right there. The Bite. A bear bouncer? Oh boy. I definitely wouldn't fit in with this crowd. Wouldn't want to. Before we go inside... Oh, of course there's homeless. Oh, it's gonna have to be the alley. What do you want to bet? Luscious. $14.99 for a trim? I'll stick to the mirror, a pair of scissors, and a large whiskey. Crouch mode. Okay, yeah, I know that. Aw, crap. Downey's on duty in the booth up ahead. I can't deal with him right now. How far does this go? Let's stay focused real quick. I doubt he'll let me in, but let me chat him up. No entrance for raccoons. Goodbye. Damn, racist. Speciest. Speciest. Perhaps a couple of loons. My friend Carlos is waiting inside. Sure we can arrange some. I'll check the alley. Understandable. Like I'm some lower class citizen here. Larry? You look rough, Larry. With a raccoon? Howard, well I'll be damned. It's been a while. I don't want to sacrifice that voice to just a side character. Howard, well I'll be damned. It's been a while. Larry. How you doing, old man? You should look in a mirror. Alright, that's fair. Plus, these rags likely don't help my appearance any. Didn't expect you to see you. Who really expects to see any of note in a back alley? What's going on? What are you up to? Wait, do you live here? Live? Have you seen how tough the crowd is here? No, I live at the bridge. It's really not as bad as it sounds. I'm so sorry. Can I help in any way? Not really. Thank you, though. Now, what's your deal? An otter around here recently. What did he do? Awful things to his pregnant wife. I mean, I feel like we gotta report. We know we go back. So why would I hold back from this guy? Awful things to his pregnant wife. Oh gosh, poor lady. What's he like? Purple. Don't give him a misleading. What? By my height, chubby, wears a green hat. I mean, should I just show him the photo? Haven't seen him. Sorry. Let me know if you need anything. I'm here often and hear people talk. I gotta leave, but I can't get in. Tough break. It's really more of a cat and dog crowd in there. You said you guys an otter? That's weird. That was a hand. I had a good disguise. That could be fun. Oh, Howard, you may be able to pass as a cat, but even then you'd be ugly. I'm serious. What you could do is ask Johnny. He'd know better than me. Who is he? Squirrel kid with the leather jacket. He's a pusher. I don't entirely know what his deal with the bite is, but they're chummy. Why would he help? Might take some convincing, but he's chill. I've seen him help people cut the line. His clients, I think. What type of stuff does he sell? You're typical, like hype and Shadowfane. Oh, get this. He started rolling out something called Monkey Butt. Who comes up with these names? It's like they don't want you to do drugs. Monkey Butt. Yeah, word is this new thing's the shit. Though perhaps a bit less figuratively than one might wish. Stinky thing. An herbal stink? No first-hand experience, but I guess that could be a more delicate way to put it. Oh, so he's on the smack. What do you know about the bite? Oh, and it's a bloodworth, so lots of rumors floating around about the whole ordeal. The Bear family? Crime family. Last year, head of the family up and died, and shit hit the fan. Heir ended up in prison. The current owner is a relative. What are the rumors? Yeah, she's the illegitimate daughter or something. What are the rumors? Oh, all kinds of bullshit. How she's got an ape for a lover, or that she was the one who got all the others killed so she could take over. Alright, well, that's enough to get me in. You got it, Howard. A welcome distraction, really. See you soon? Sure, Larry, sure. Find Johnny and persuade him to get me into the bite. Interesting. Stay vigilant. Intercom. What's that all about? No answer. Alright. I'm glad there is a run. That's going to help with, like, backtracking. Guy in a leather jacket. Was he the guy that I was talking to earlier? The pusher? He might be. Good thing I was nice to him before. You old man. You Johnny? Who's asking? Howard Loader? No. Name's Wallace. Well, I am. Yeah, I'm Johnny. What's it to you? Need to get into the bite. I bet you do, pal. I don't even remember who his voice was. I bet you do, pal. But why should I care? Heard they sell monkey butt through you. Listen, I heard it's a good place to go for the good shit. Oh, you mean that new school? The voices all over the place. Oh, you mean the new school jazz or the great upholstery? Cut the crap. I know they deal monkey butt in. I think you know exactly what I'm talking about. Keep being vague. Yeah, get out of here, old fart. Helmet. Just tell me with the big guy out front. That's all I'm asking. Hank doesn't let any old chump in for good reason. See, I make you simpatico. What does Johnny get in return? Just the warm, fuzzy feeling. I'd rather owe him one than threaten him right now. It's good to have partners in all this. One detective. I'll owe you one. You shitting me? Prove it. You shitting me? Prove it, punk. Look at me, I'm a raccoon in a trench coat. Yeah, so? All I see is a filthy trash mobster who drinks alone and cries over his dirty magazines every night. Probably lives with his mama, too. And the trench coat's just the final pitiful cherry on top of a crap cake. Weird hearing that from a villain with so much fur and a gel he literally sticks to the wall, don't you find? Shut your mouth or I'll stuff your trash tail in it. I shouldn't have gone down this path. Shit. Look, he's being a dick. I was just being a dick back to him. At least my mother isn't busting her gut in the farmlands. You know what? Fuck it. In for a penny. Fuck you. I'll get you in, but only so you can overdose and get eaten alive by feral geese. Meet me at the entrance, fool. Okay, shit. Didn't think that was gonna work out. What if I go further, though? Let me sneak past this guy real quick. The Queek Omart. Old owner is still tending to the shop. I should say hi before he gets driven out by Yummy Mart. Maybe next time. Mackenzie and Sons Limited? What's that? Rich people clothes. One sock is more expensive than my whole outfit. That's a mood. The Foxy Burger? Sounds fucking choice right now. Once I got punched by a guy in a fedora, who then puked all over my new coat. Memories. Garbage bin. Oh? Oh, because you're a raccoon. Let's see. Socks, takeaway boxes, cigs. Aha! A ticket to the bite. Oh, I didn't know I had it. I could have just found a ticket? Oh, shit. Well, if I had looked more. Good day to you, friend. Fancy some fresh news? Anything good happening for a change? For a loon, you can read them all with your own eyeballs. I just want the headline. Front page today are all great ape parade preparations underway. Celebration starts Friday. How's business anyway? Well, you tell me. People want their damn news for free, and damn hawkers don't help any. Hawkers? You know, peddlers. They haul their rickety-ass stands around hassling folks, and all with no permit. But the police booth? I've tried reporting them. By the time an officer gets there, the hawkers are smoke. Damn their nimble little legs. Why does it bother you so much? No permit means they can undercut honest businessmen like myself. They're criminals. Gotcha. Yeah, you go. I'm busy. That rodent hawker will be arriving any minute now. I need to make sales. Ah, cheer up. You can have at least one loyal customer. Well, how about you buy something then? I've got nibbles, fizzy drinks, something for everyone. I remember I gotta run. I'll see you. Loyal customer, my ass. Get out of here. I would have bought something. Alright, cool. Well, I found a ticket. I would have just... Oh shit, my bad. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Howard, come here, boy. Hi, Downey. Hey, boyo. Wait, Irish? What? Hey, boyo, got yourself a job yet? My own PI agency. And what's your investigating detective? It's confidential. Yeah, sure. Called your mom recently. He said boyo, so I assume he's Irish. I don't know. Are we related? Yeah, sure. Called your mom recently. Why do you care? We're basically family. Maybe one day you'll learn what that means. I do know. That's I do know, sir. Yes, sir, to you, son. Bye. Come on, when did we last catch up? Have you seen my shiny new honor badge? It's real shiny. Atta boy, that's what Lydia said. She does love me. Maybe too much. Good poor Lydia. Good for you. Yeah, it's not easy though. I gotta go. Okay, so I mean, he's just a friendly guy. That's it. I'm trying to duck him like I'm legally in trouble. Alright, let's go the fun way in. So, talk to the bouncer. What are you waiting for? Okay. Here's Johnny. What do you want? Hey, Johnny. Oh, you brought my favorite customer? Striper, you can come in. Don't cause any trouble. Oh, okay. Let's find this dirt bag. Ooh, well, we jazzing now. Let's see. Jazz, alcohol, beautiful canine ladies, all a little too high-end for my taste. Oh, I should be talking to people? I guess so. Ooh. Okay. Okay, ma'am. Renee. Well, you're unusual. I don't like that greeting. Touché. Renee Wilson. Howard Loader. So I guess my name is Howard Loader. That's a fake name. You're too young for a Howard. Calling it, that's a line. You would have said that no matter what name I gave. You're quick. You're a wit. You're a wit. Guess that makes us even. Take my card. Investigative journalist. It's living, usually. Love it is. You seen a gentleman out of here tonight? Okay, sure. Otter gentleman here tonight? No, but I only sat down a minute ago. Got it. It was lovely meeting you, Renee Wilson. Nice. Investigative journalist. How about you? Colby. Hey there. You here for Eden Simmons' show too? I'm so happy to see her live, finally. Haven't heard of her before. Has a nice sound though. Well, I'm probably a bit biased, but yeah, she's great. She play here often? From time to time. I like the place. It's very classy, and the food is great. Been here before. No, my mom doesn't approve of the place. Had to do a bit of sneaking to be here tonight. How come? I don't think she's stepped foot in a bar her entire life. They're all sleazy dens in her head. Sounds like it was worth it. It's good music. Well, you can only be sure if you stay for the whole show. You seen an otter gentleman here tonight? Here's his photo. Let me think. I think I saw someone like that walk in. Did you see where he went? He talked to the lady in the jade-colored dress and then went upstairs, I think. Was his hat green? Oh, yes, and so was his tie. I thought that was funny. Thanks. Did he have a briefcase with him? I'm not sure, I'm sorry. Thanks. Enjoy the show. She's fucking getting it. Well, hello, Audrey. You look very Twin Peaksy. Isn't this too dreamy? Well, you sure are. Listen, I'm looking for someone. God, I love this music. Wanna dance? You know what? When in Rome, wanna dance? Sorry, no. Wow. Can you just answer a couple of questions for me? Not really. Leave me alone, okay? Well, alright. Cool. You enjoy that. Ingrid. Evening, sugar. Enjoying yourself? In here, how could I not be? We aim to please. But I can't find my friend. It makes me worry. How touching. They irregular? Jeremy? He's usually here like clockwork. Maybe I've seen him. What's he like? Green tie, green hat, glasses. Sounds more like you're describing a wanted man. Oh, I should have said an otter, I guess. Why are you looking for him? For He is. I'm an investigator. We're not in the habit of snitching on our regulars. It's really important. And I hope that you do. Well, thanks for nothing. It's interesting. You can... these conversations can go either way. Let's skip out the music for now. Clarissa. You look a little lost. I'm exactly where I need to be. How confident. I don't recognize you. Not a troublemaker, are we? Just trying to find something new for a change. How's that working out for you? Pretty well. I'm enjoying the conversation, at least. The feeling is mutual. So to whom do I owe the pleasure? Private. Ladies first? Ladies first. Ah, so you like to be the one in control. I can assure you that won't work in our relationship. Ooh! Private investigator, Howard Loader, to your service, ma'am. How exciting. Are you here on business? So what if I am? Wouldn't I be welcome like any other customer? That's up for me to decide. And no, you wouldn't be. Please leave. And who are you? I'm Clarissa. Oh, it's Bloodworth herself. Clarissa Bloodworth. I own the bite. Now, you were leaving? That's not at all suspicious. Maybe I'll see you around. Don't worry, Mr. Loader. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again soon. Interesting. Wait, did she kick me out? Oh, shit. I didn't know I was kicked out. Clarissa Bloodworth. What's her deal? I need to find another way in. Find a way back inside. Oh, I didn't know I could have just been like, I'm staying. Shit. So this could probably go either way based on who you talk to. Well, maybe the alley. Making my job harder. Intercom? No answer. Interesting. Florence, where's your machine? Fucking, what are you looking at? I just need to get into that building there. It's evil, you know. You're better off staying away. Why do you say that? What do you care? Mind your own. You alright? Can you help me get in? You're really aiming to get into that ditch? Yeah. You know how? Maybe. I mean, not really. Tried the code at the door, but damn filthy slugs won't let me in. Just want to talk to her. Who are you trying to talk to? It's my daughter. She's in that filthy. In that filthy? Weird. And I've been coming for days, but they say they won't let me talk to her. Remember? Oh, this is a woman. Oh, I should have. I didn't read Florence. My bad. It's my daughter. She's in that filthy, and I've been coming for days, but they say they won't let me talk to her. I'm her mother. Damn it. Why won't they let you talk to her? Says she doesn't want to talk to me, but they're lying. I know it. They just want to keep it all hushed up in here. Oh, I could keep it all hushed up like. If I get in, what does she look like? Gray fur, name's Rosie. Rose. Drives her nuts when I called her Rosie. Just turned 20. They heard a single whisker on my baby's face. I swear I'm gonna burn this hive to the ground. How are you so sure she's still in there? She's my baby. I know where she is. I can sense it. When did you last see her? 2-3 weeks ago. We had a fight. She's been here before. Told me she was waitressing, but I asked around. This hole serves drugs. Should these all just be New York accents? Told me she was waitressing, but I asked around. This hole serves drugs and sleaze. See, you fought about her job at the bite, and that was the last time you saw her. What about it? Nothing. I'll do my best to find her. Thank you. Tell her I'm waiting out here. They haven't told her, I'm sure. Do you know if you said you tried the code to the intercom? I memorized it word for word. Great fire, damn me. I did the wrong schedule. Wait. Great fire, damn me. I did the wrong schedule. Let me in. Do you know any other way in? No. I've heard voices up on the roof, but how'd you get there? Alright, thanks for helping me out. I better go look for a way in then. Please, if you see my daughter, just tell her I need to see her, please. Take care. Alright, gray fur and a waitress. A truck? Break in a delivery truck? Not yet. No answer. Oh, that guy's rough. But I thought tried the code. I couldn't use the code. I see a ladder right there. I think if I break in and go up to the ladder, I'll be fine. Break in. Interior is filled with cardboard boxes and smells like rust. There's a weird-looking recording device on a dashboard. The compartment seems to be unlocked. Open the compartment. You open the compartment and find a couple of newspapers and documents that look like invoices or checks. Invoices. They all mention a company called Starling Cider Limited Purchasing, unnamed goods from Bite Foods LLC. The most recent purchase is supposed to be happening today. Newspapers. 2 newspapers for September and October. They don't look like anyone was reading through them. Headlines. Epidemic continuing. Geese may be spreading disease. Vicious wall attack, leaving 3 defenders wounded. Wall? Are we in a fucking war? Close that. Try to use the device? It's a voice recording device hardwired into a truck dashboard, probably set for surveillance. You might be able to print out the recordings if you enter correct dates. Oh, interesting. Select dates from invoices and newspapers, yeah. September 22nd. Got 3 packages for you. Geese, damn you, I can't fit that many. We expected you 2 hours ago. Continue being an ass and I'll leave. October 9th. We have 5 packages ready for pickup. 3 is all I can fit in the truck. You're 4 hours late. Leave me alone. Alright. So what's the plan? Track Jeremy Green and find evidence of his infidelity. Find a way back inside the bite. Can I climb up the truck? Boxes, pickups. Oh, there we go. Where have you been? We expected you 2 hours ago. Oh, the code. I see. Oh, it's a call and response. Ape, sorry, can you buzz me in? I got stuck in the jam. Well, she said she tried Great Fire, damn me. I did the wrong schedule. Let me in. That didn't work out. Ready to load. Was that it? Ready to load? This is a prank. Get out. Oh, shit. No, damn it. All right, hang on. Continue being an ass and I'll... That's the call and response. We expected you 2 hours ago. Continue being an ass and I'll leave. 3 packages for you. Geese, damn you. Oh, but I have to find the date. Well, what's today's date? I thought it was we're in October. Oh, we're October, yeah. October 9th. Well, it's the 12th, though. Vicious wall leaves 3 defenders wounded. Will that make a difference? You're 4 hours late. Leave me alone. Yeah, 5 packages to pick up 2 hours ago. I'll try the password again then. I thought she said she tried the one. Are you daft? 2 hours late. Great fire, damn me. I looked at the wrong schedule. Let me in. Get out. I'm calling security. What? What is going on here? 2 hours late. Continue being an ass and I'll leave. Is that not it? Ready to load? I don't get it. What's the problem here? Well, I'm confused. Do I have to cycle through all the responses? Ape, sorry. Can you buzz me in? Whatever. We got one package today. I guess that clicked. Great. Ready to load. Prepare them for loading. Ready to load. Come and wait in the laundry. I'll bring them over when they're ready. Well, we're back in. It was messy, but we got in. It's cool there's multiple ways to get all this, multiple ways to skin a pig. The lift. Laundry room. The bar is just behind that door. Maybe I could sneak behind that angry bouncer to the second floor. Dirty pots. Doesn't look very clean. I wouldn't eat here even if they didn't kick me out. Oh, the lift took me down, I see. Try to sneak through, I guess. Oh, well, she left the bar. Oh, bouncer's right there. Don't mind me. I'm gonna go run upstairs. I wonder how poorly this can all go. Like, can you, like, just fuck up and... I don't know if you can die. Oh, the music, though. Enemies can't hear you when you crouch and don't see you behind dark objects. Here goes nothing. Gotta keep my profile low and take a peek into one of the rooms. Jez must be there. Oh god. Dressing room. Thanks, Shepard, it's empty. No turning back now. Come on, Howard, you can do this. You're doing this. Oh shit. Okay. Happy birthday, Rose. Hope they gave you a day off. Nothing pops in the mouth like Pop's candy. Nicely wrapped gift. Mine usually comes in recycled newspaper. Margot Moore's everywhere right now. Fierce lady. Not really my type. Well, the guy chased me in here. Is he just right outside? A note? Some honey for your tea, Mom. Mom swears by it. Greg. Who's Greg? Nice fella. What? Oh, it was a glitch for a second. Whoops. Good thing he won't follow me in here. I can't go up. Won't see you behind dark objects. I don't know what that means, though. Oh, I see. Where's the guy? Oh, run! Shit. I'm trying to be sneaky here. This is a little bit jank. Hello? Damn it. Okay, it just reloads. Oh wow, it really just... That kind of seems cheap, but okay. Oh, I see. That cat up there, though. Meow, am I right? No, I'm kidding. One private room. Damn, did I miss him? Maybe he left something behind that could help Odette. Painting. Green tie is stuck behind the frame. How did it get there? What the? A secret lift. Oh shit. Green hat. Green must have been here. Now where's the rest of them? Herbs. This monkey butt? Oh, it does stink like a butt. Well, hang on. Where's the other girl that's working? Oh, I can't go back out? Oh no. Okay, well shit. I would have looked for the other gal. I think I could squeeze into it. Not that I particularly want to, but I can't afford to be picky. Okay. Well shit, I would have kept exploring if I knew. I just went for the first room that I saw. It's a grim-looking furnace. What are they burning in there? Ooh, I don't know about that. There can be some dark secret in this club. Except the guests of the bite are eating well. Greg, the inventory was off again. If I catch you stealing food, I'll chop off your grubby little fingers. Intercom. Door. An open vent. I can fit through it if I crouch. Well, let's not bother with the intercom right now. Let's maintain the element of... Oh, that's cool. Maintain the element of surprise. Oh, shit. Gotta make sure I'm not seen by the guy with big knives. Smells delicious, though. Just distract him with the mixer. Nice. Hello? I mean, he's turned around. Can I just, like... Why is that not working? Is it bugged out? Can I just get past the guy? What? Alright. Yeah, I think that segment's bugged out a little bit. Let me try this again. Those are some big cats. How do I distract this? Do I have to, like, lure him? Whoops. I don't know how well the... What's the intercom do? Other rooms in the building. List of extensions. Dial the bar? Boy speaking. Hey, boy. Are you checking the freezer again? Yes. For ape's sake, call the kitchen. Someone will get you. Dial kitchen. The kitchen, what do you need? If it's Greg, no, I'm not making you a snack. Stuck in the freezer again. I love it. How? I'll be there in a second. Kick your ass. Oh, I see. I think somebody's... Oh, okay, that was the guy on the far side. I see. Nice. Cool. Nice. Smooth as silk. Some kind of a locker room. Better keep moving. Oh. Inspect locker. Gregory, could you Could you maybe keep your papers on your locker? What the fuck? What? What? What is this? A cipher? Oh. That was weird. How do I put something down? Wait, what? I'm so confused. I can't do anything beside, like, I can move this one, but I can't seem to move any of the other ones. I feel like there's supposed to be like a secret hidden here, though. Keep your papers on your locker. Like this, yeah? Well, this is supposed to be like put over here. Maybe it'll be something to do later. Greg, the turn key is missing again. It better be here when I get back. Turn key. Code lock. I mean, is there even a code on here? Wait, now, is it a letter code or is it a number code? Perfo lock. It's a 4-digit number code. There's numbers all over this thing. I don't know. There's like a few of these sheets. I don't even know where you're supposed to put it. Huh. Alright. What about the lift? Still need a turn key. Inspect locker. So that locker somehow is going to have the code to get in there, I'm sure. Unless there's something on the board right there. How the fuck? I'm very unclear on this. 'Cause it said you can, like, track Jeremy, find evidence, inventory. Off-white business card for writer and journalist. Newspaper. Discarded ticket for the bite. Picture of Odette's probably unfaithful husband. Yeah, I'm a little bit confused. That's the only thing that I can move. Oh, there we go. What the? How did that even work? Do I have to? How was I able to move that? How did that happen? I'm so confused. Hardy har. How are you supposed to pick up something? You double tap it? Hold it? I forget. What are the fucking... Hold to run, close, use X, switch language, detective menu. What's the key to moving shit around? There's clearly like something hidden back there, but I can't get to it. I don't know. I'm like pressing all the... Oh, there we go. Wait. Okay. Oh, I have to... It's right on the analog stick to... Okay, I see it now. Yeah, there was no tutorial for that unless I'm mistaken. Is that a cipher back here? Yeah, it's a cipher of some sort. Oh. God. One moment. Sorry, allergy season. Lord. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I know it's like the squares are gonna line up for a cipher of some kind. The problem was I couldn't figure out how to move everything around. Okay. Go over there. What are you doing? Okay. Square, circle. Oh boy. Diamond, triangle. What on earth? I mean, I don't even know where to... What's the direction of this, huh? Rising star... Tickets... I can't reread the note. I need a 4-digit code. I need like 4 numbers. And I see numbers hidden here and there. I'm sure it's all going to factor in, but I can't tell how everything's supposed to be layered. Like I see 641, I see a 3, a 5, 2 numbers on the ticket over there. Maybe keep your papers on your locker. Is that the hint? So maybe all the numbers stay over there. Is that what they're trying to say? Because, like, this doesn't really line up. Unless each... Oh, is that it? Oh, hang on. Is that it? Like, you have to line up these documents? Like, so, I might have figured it out. Because you gotta find out which sizes match. Shit, come on, you lummox. Oh, I see. Okay. I understand now. Oh, I see. Okay. Nice. That was cool that it clicked in my head like that. Give me that postcard. Give me the postcard. Then, last but not least... Okay. Which then tells me the order of the operation. 5, 0... Wait, no. 5, 4... 5, 4, 1, 0, I think. Close. Because the order I thought was those shapes up there, so you want the square. Oh, I see the triangle. The diamond's over there. My bad, I misread it. Square. So 0, 0, 4, 5, 1. Hey, there we go. Nice. Alright, where's this fucking otter? I feel like this case is gonna take a dark turn, though. It's so cold down here. Where are the lights? Well, shit. Took me to the fucking basement. That furnace? Should I be sneaking around right now? Let's sneak. Bodies. Oh, fuck. That's not good. Oh, my fucking... What? That's the otter I'm looking for, isn't it? It's a naked dead otter. Fuck me. Fucking Jez. The corpse offers you no help. I'm not gonna touch it. Incriminate myself? Fuck that. This is Jez Green. I found him. The pieces fit. It's Odette Green's husband lying here. Ascertain cause of death? I don't fucking know. The body shows no obvious signs of violent death. Just a naked, dead, slightly overweight otter. Fuck. Maybe they overdosed him. The body lies there still. It is there, dead. Probably murdered recently. Sniff it? What used to be Jeremy smells like stale booze and cheap cologne held together by a stringent herbal stink. Get the fuck out of here. Escape the bite. Fuck, man. What are they harvesting in here? Somebody's coming. Oh. Shit. Oh, and there's more. I didn't even see the carcass hanging in there. Fuck. Molly. Greg here. No, I'm still working on a cut. Alright, I'm coming. What the fuck? Take his fucking tail? I gotta get the fuck out of here. Sorry, Jez. Even you didn't deserve this. Nobody does. Oh, I like how this is simple little thing got pretty complex. Let's creep out of here, shall we? Surely I just go back out the way I came. You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you? Where's the ladder? What? Where's the ladder? Wasn't there a ladder before? Fuck. How do I get out of here? Back in that room, maybe? The lift? Oh, a key. Oh, the key. The turnkey. Maybe I'll make it out alive. Now we sneak out. Back upstairs. Oh, the lift, that's right. Well, I couldn't find the waitress, unfortunately, but... Laundry room. The bar's just behind that door. Maybe I could sneak behind that angry bouncer to the second floor. I'll certainly try. Oh! Brr. I made it. Oh god. My man hurled. The fuck did I see? Yikes. What's really going on at the bite? Loving these jams though. Oh, Act 1. Act 2, Connection. Cool. Game has trophies. Fuck, fuck, fuck. They were butchering him. To dispose of the body? Or something worse than that. Is the bite serving people's flesh? They were dismembering corpses and putting them into boxes. I've heard stories about ritualistic cannibalism in the past. Fuck. Every time I close my eyes, I see him lying there. What the fuck am I supposed to do? This is so fucked. I have a duty to do something, that's for sure. But what the fuck can I do on my own? I gotta stop anyone else being butchered like that. Great idea. Just ask Clarissa Bloodworth nicely. I'm sure she'll understand my concern. Go back, get some evidence? I was lucky to make it out alive the first time. I'm not going back in there. I can't. This is my chance to do something meaningful. Might be the most important case I've ever had. But is it worth the risk? Should tell the police? Is that really gonna work? Bloodworth probably has some sort of immunity. No way she's doing something like this without someone high up covering for her. Would I even tell them? Hi, I broke into private property and I'd like to report a butchering. Probably arrest me for trespassing. And ignore the rest. Yeah, I don't want to answer the questions they'd ask me. So the police are out of the question. Think, Howard, think. What am I going to tell Odette? How about the truth? Truth might be too harsh for her. Your husband was butchered in the basement of some sleazy bar. I was there. Fuck no, Howard. Lie? Drag it out? I probably shouldn't wing it. Lie, tell her he ran off with someone. That might be the best bet. At least you never see him again. Drag it out? See, I'm still looking? I have no idea why he was killed. Maybe I'll find her some proper answers. Call her and wing it? Maybe it's for the best that he's gone. I have no clue what to do. I'm useless. Why me? Fuck this. Maybe if I drink enough, I'll forget about it. Oh, that's a mood. Just want this day to be over. Damn. Gotta have a drink. Damn. It's been a rough one. Poor guy. The burning park. My man's going through it. Shit. Fuck this. Figure out what to do with my life. Jesus, these guys are having an existential crisis. What could you do? Wishing well. Someone's been using this as a public toilet. Not sure flipping a coin would help. I don't know what way I should go. Lilac bush. Has that same herbal stink to it. That... Ugh, no. I can't run. Do I go left first? I don't know which way to go. Park plaque. Remember the Great Fire. This is Chicago? Guess I'll die here. Hey, buddy. Loony. You really necked that juice, friendo. Rough night. More than I thought possible. Wow, that bad, huh? That bad. Whatever happened, you may as well make your peace with it, I guess. Peace? Society's rotting from the inside. Always has been, huh? Welcome to the club, I guess. Can I ask you something? Sure. Always take it nice and easy. I got a calm spot going here. How'd you end up here? Got injured at work. They let me go. What was the job? Worked at the big print works down in Gastown. Do you miss it? Listen, friendo. Society's a cheap trick. Better get out before it makes you a complete sucker. I could trick it right back. I'd love to be proven wrong. Bring me a drink when you do. We'll toast your success. I'll hold you to that. Well, thanks for listening to a washed-up guy's ramblings. If we ever end up under the bridge together, we'll drink and cry the night away. What's wrong with drinking and crying together here? It's not the right vibe. I'm not staying here alone anyway. Gotta keep moving. My name's Howard, by the way. Mine's Looney. Pleasure to meet you. You too. Always nice to pass the time with a new friend. Symbols in the black. Yeah, I seen them. Those are streety symbols. Not drawn by me, mind you. Then who? Who knows? Most of them are dumb tags or just simple messages. So you have a secret language? Sure. It helps us look out for each other. What do the ones on the plaque mean? That it's not safe here, and you better watch yourself. I'm not sure about the stick figure with no tail. Might be some cult shit. Cult? The New Dawn Fellowship? Nah, I wouldn't be them. I think someone less dangerous, but more religious. Almighty Shepherd deniers, perhaps? All organized religion is dangerous. People will deny anything. People will deny anything. People are different. Let's leave it there. People are funny. Some real oddballs out there. You never know. Praise be the oddballs. I hear that. I'm gonna go. Bye. Looney's a nice guy. Hope we meet him again. Time to figure out what to do with my life. Like the story so far. Oh. Oh! What the? Oh no. Hey, pussy boy, let's have a little chat. Oh, I'm about to get my shit kicked in. Cut to the chase. Just want a friendly chit-chat. Got any loans for your new friends? I only make detective money. You think we're scared of cops? I'm not a cop, I'm a private investigator. A poor one. You lying. Better be honest. Honesty takes you places, you heard? I'm gonna get my shit kicked in, man. This days are gonna go from bad to worse. Yeah, like here. Maybe I'll quit being honest. Yeah, like here. Maybe I'll quit being honest. Quit stalling, pussy boy. You think I'm stupid? I just want to walk, okay? You got somewhere to be, pussy boy? I just want to go home. To your mom? She must be nice. We coming with you then. Get it over with already. Ain't gonna be that easy, matey. Now, time for Pain City. Go on, show me what big boys you are. Yeah, 3-on-1. I wonder what's gonna happen. What a day, huh? Hey, you were on the poster, I think. How's it going, toots? Gonna take me in, and there's my wounds. Sorry, I'm trying to prevent the sniffles. Oh, it was Renee! I just didn't recognize her in the trench coat. Okay, Howard Loader. We're safe here. You can relax. you relaxed. You relax. I'm relaxed. Don't sass me. Let's talk. What about? All right, let me get things started. Go ahead. I'm a writer. I've been researching Clarissa Bloodworth for a book on power and influence I'm working on. Why are you interested in Bloodworth? She's maybe the most unofficially powerful person in the city. Since she took over as head of her family, she's been expanding. New drugs, high-profile visitors to the Bite, and more. Drugs. Specifically monkey butt. Incredibly potent, super addictive. She serves the clean variety at the Bite, and the shittier version is turning up on the streets. Potent. How do you know it's served at the Bite? Someone owed me a favor, and let's just say I asked them to have a good time. Well, it loosens up the tongue, which for someone like Bloodworth could serve a purpose. What kind of visitors you talking about? Did you know there's a VIP lounge upstairs at the bar? Super exclusive. Some real influential guys have been seen there. I'm talking top bankers, senior police, even apes. I've been there. So apes are like elusive? I'm guessing you weren't invited. Bloodworth is getting some powerful regulars. No such thing as simple drinking with those kinds of folks. So you're some kind of Bloodworth expert. You could say that. I've never talked to her directly, though, and you have. What's she like up close? Smart. She could see right through me. Yeah, that's my impression, too. She wouldn't get that far without knowing how to read people and their intentions. Let's move on. How'd you find me at the park? Well, I left the bite just after you got kicked out. Saw you running around. I wondered what madness you were up to. Yeah, it's pretty hot under the collar. Anyway, I staked out the back alley just in case. 20 minutes later, bingo. A puking raccoon. Glad you enjoyed the show. Then I followed you, hoping to ask what happened. Not sure why I let you drink that whole bottle first. I'm glad you found me. Let's hope it was worth my while. Who are you working for? Myself. As for my funding, there's a guy, a rich important asshole. It's an ego. Yeah, my God, sorry, words. It's an ego trip for him, but he knows I don't like being told what to do. Who's the guy? The name wouldn't mean anything to you, but he thinks the book will make him look good and dish the dirt on his rivals. And are you going to make him look good? No. Trick will be letting him believe that I have. You always tell like it is, huh? When the time is right, especially when someone really needs telling. Tell me more about the book. I'm studying different forms of power and investigating who really holds the most influence in the city. And what's that going to accomplish? People can't remake society if they don't realize it's broken. Why am I here? What do you want from me? First, I want you to trust me, like I trusted you just now. What did you find at the bite? I don't want to get anyone else wrapped up in this. Wouldn't it feel nice to share the burden with somebody? You wouldn't believe me anyway. I'm here to listen. I can help. What did you find? It's a long story. Start from the beginning. On our way here, you told me you're a PI. What led you to the bite in the first place? My case. What's the case? I was hired to track a guy, take some photos. Why? What's his deal? He's a piece of shit cheating on his pregnant wife. I see. Disappointed but not surprised. Did you find him? Yes, his corpse. What? Where? In the bite's basement. They're cutting my target up into pieces. What the fuck? There were other bodies hanging from the ceiling. I saw boxes of flesh. It wasn't just one body. Are you fucking joking? I wish I was. Let me get this straight. Bloodworth is cutting up people in the basement of the bite and then putting them into boxes? Hence the puking. I wouldn't put killing people past her, but this? Why? How the fuck would I know? Thought you were a detective. Never mind. I didn't ask for this. I'm not a fucking murder detective. Okay, wow, it really was an eventful night for you. What are you going to do now? Die, probably. That's the spirit. Seriously, though, how do we deal with your new situation? Since when is it a we? Since I followed you through the city all night and rescued your soggy ass from a puddle, I have a proposition. What is it? I want to invite you on an adventure. Can you be more specific? Work with me. Let's find the truth about Bloodworth. She's clearly more dangerous than I thought. Exactly why I'm going to stay away from her. She is, but what could we do? I've never had a partner before, but my gut feeling says I can trust you. You found something that I couldn't, and you owe me one. Good, because we clearly can't trust my gut. Just imagine doing your thing while I work behind the scenes. Teamwork. Also, I'll pay you. A partner could be nice. My smarts, your stubbornness, dream team. Let's try, I guess. Excellent. Now, tea time. Mind brewing some? Sure thing, boss. Nice little place. Got your old corkboard investigation going on there. Turn the kettle on. Sure. Which tea would Renee prefer? I feel like she's refined. Green minty. I would want hibiscus flowers. I feel like she's more of a green minty tea kind of person. Refreshing. Clean. Oh, my bad. Refreshing. Clean. I don't know how to feel about her. Time will tell. I'll watch closely. Maybe I deserve a friend. She got under my skin pretty quickly. She did. It's true. Yeah, Howard, get a fucking grip. You just met her. Just easy. Just be cautiously optimistic. Coming right up. You just moved in? She didn't say anything. Oh, I didn't see what she said. She said, I don't live here? Is that what she said? Corkboard. I have a similar one in my office. No good investigator should be without one. Where are we? Docks. Not the most picturesque part of the city, but at least it's hard to find. Oh, I heard that. Shit. I heated up quick. What a day, huh? Regular Blade Runner over here. Green tea. Thank you. Don't burn your tongue. Where are you? Oof. Ow. So, the case. We need to figure out what happens to that flesh. Did you see the Starling cider delivery truck in the Bite Alley? Yeah, and I had to dig around. You think what I'm thinking? Truck smuggles the flesh away? No, I'm thinking what I'm thinking. That a glass of Starling cider could be nice right now. Let's cut to the chase. Must be a bit of a smart ass. Great. Maybe the Starling van is smuggling the flesh out. Where are you going with this? Where are you going with this? What if I told you it's not a real Starling cider van? What if you told me why? I'd seen it a few times while researching the Bite. It's a good fake, but you can tell up close. You followed it, didn't you? I tried, but I'm no expert at tailing stuff. I'm a writer, not a fighter. So you have no idea where it goes after the Bite. Well, luckily there are people you can pay to keep an eye on things. Long story short, I know it delivers to somewhere in Gastown. God, hang on. Oh my God. Ah, Jesus. Ugh. People like me? No, more like streeties and teenagers with too much time on their hands. I have a little network of friends. They didn't see the exact delivery location? No. My informant tracked it to the main commercial block, then lost it. But I figured out that it spends the night in the Bite Alley before going to Gastown the next day. So we'll be in Gastown tomorrow. Yep. You should figure out exactly where it delivers and investigate. We have to learn where that flesh goes. So it's a stakeout. Sure, but look for where Starling is stocked. It's a fake truck, but the right place will probably still sell it to avoid suspicion. That'll help you narrow things down. Some good detective thinking, Renee. Thank you. It's a needle in a haystack, but that's all we have for now. I'm not sure it's safe. The only thing to fear is fear itself. You can do this. Clarissa could be tracking me. You already compromised your safety. What's the point in stopping now? You've got nothing to lose. I have to call Odette? Fine, I have to call Odette. Whoever that is, go ahead. The phone is right there. Arrange a taxi to Gastown while you're at it. I've got a man for that. Be right back. Alright, let's call real quick. Odette first. Hello? Odette, this is Detective Loader. Sorry to call so early. Mr. Loader, my husband didn't come home tonight. Did you see him? Not sure how to put it. I'm sure it's nothing worse than what I've imagined. So please, Mr. Loader, put me out of my misery. That's a good idea. Listen, you should file a missing person report. Oh, Shepard. Please, just try to move on with your life. Is he not coming back? No, I'm sorry. I have to go. But please, wait. Well, let's call Mom next, I guess. Loader resident. I don't know what to do for all these voices. I'm stumped. Loader residence. It's your favorite son. Howie? What time is it? Are you okay? Did you hurt yourself? Mom, I'm fine. Just checking in. You don't call for weeks, then you check in at 5 a.m.? You don't sound too excited to hear me. I am. Do you need money? Why, you in big cards or something? What do you need then? Mom, I'm fine. Stop worrying. Well, now that it should just be the concerned older mother. Well, now that you're here, maybe you can help me. I keep seeing these damn spiders under the bed. Spiders, huh? Big ones? Huge. I'm not panicking, but where are they coming from? You should take a look for me, because... Maybe later. I won't call for a week or two. Don't worry, okay? Fine, fine. You never have time for your mother. Maybe you will when I die. Mom, I love you. Ah, Howie, I love you too. Don't skip breakfast and stop smoking. Bye-bye, baby. Who's Natalie again? Anatoly? Dolly! It's Howard. You sound very awake. Howie, you think I was asleep? Sleep is for when you got no babies. You free today? For you, always. What's happening? It's been a pearl. Or a peach? What was I saying? Oh, he's our taxi guy, I guess. Pick me up at 9. I'm paying for the day. You bet. Howie and Tully, the dynamic duo of detective boy partners. Crime lords beware. Please remember to put some clothes on. You the boss. Big payday. I'll wear a tiny hat if you want. You at your place? No, 1 second. Renee, what's your address? Tell me to pick you up outside 1640 Alberni Street. It's a block away from here. Thanks, Tully. 1640 Alberni. You know it? Yeah, in the docks. Wait, Howie, who's Renee? Who is she? I'll tell you later. Can't wait. Gotta run. The poopy lad is being cranky. Dad life. Drive you soon. Hang up. Alright. I'm ready for the day. Okay, so start with the truck. Find where it's going. Call me during and after. I'll write you my number in a minute. Also, who's Odette? My client. Elaborate? The one that hired me to snoop on the guy I found dead in the bite. Her husband. Oh, poor woman. Yeah, not sure I handled that well. You did not, but that's okay. We all deal with grief in different ways. What happens when I find the truck? Our goal is to confirm that if it's smuggling flesh out of the bite, and to where or to whom. Anything you learn, report to me. Got it. I need a nap. You can stay here for as long as you want. This place is my little secret. I'll go home now and meet you back here later tonight. You don't want to stay? No. Call me if you need anything. Be careful out there. All right. Getting Diane Foxington vibes over here. Gotta love a runny nose. Oh, Beaver. So what's the case? You know, I can tell you, but this one can make a difference, I think. Oh, we love that for you. Time you stamped your name on the world. HOWARD. It's not about my name. And the name of your partner stamped just underneath it. TOLY. Sure thing, Tolly. Oh, I guess it's Anatoly. Here we are, Gastown. Shipping almighty, what a swanky place. Looks can be deceiving. Doesn't apply to me. You go on and bother folks and I'm gonna get some quality Anatoly chill time. When's your truck coming? We'll see. Kick back in the meantime. I'll be here before you know it. It'll be here before you know it. Premium magazine or a paper while you're at it. I'll see what I can do. Thanks. It's so hot, and I'm so lazy. You're telling me. Gastown. Buy a new pack of cigs. Find out where the boxes of flesh are ending up. Track down the fake Starling Cider truck. Easy enough. Wood Palace. I need a new couch, or any couch. I'm not even sure if you have room in your apartment for a couch, man. Uncle Louie's, a liquor shop. Could be cigs in there. A bookshop. Oh, they're all next to each other. Howdy. Poochie. Welcome to Poochie's Reads. Buy some books, please. They're good for you. Are these things with pages and words? Sir, this is a bookshop. What are you in the market for? Anything by Renee Wilson? Name rings a bell. Oh, the young Fox Rider. And I've got a book right here. How was it received? To be honest, it wasn't. Quite an achievement to even get it published, and she did well not sounding hysterical. But you're about the first person to ask about it. What's it called? An Introduction to Systemic State Power Dynamics. Not the catchiest. She's young? Yes, I debut at 25 years old. Oh, we're like, he's like a kid, Jesus. Really quite unusual she managed to get it published. Anything on the apes? Ah, yes, our glorious leaders, whose treatises I am mandated to stock. Obviously, I have plentiful copies of the Ape Codex right here. So they're clearly the bourgeois. The apes are the bourgeoisie of the society, and they probably aren't even in these areas. I'm sure they're wrapped up with the bears somehow. Lost my copy to a fire. Let's not instigate the guy. I'll pass. What would you recommend? I hate when people ask me that question. Do your own research. Develop your own taste. But aren't you the expert? Yes, forgive my outburst. I'm sure you're genuinely curious, but most folks just consume a mindless diet of cultural zeitgeist. Well, what's been recently published? Recently? Love is in the air and kill me if you can. I want a fascinating little book about the philosophy of lockpicking. I'll buy one of them. What's the one on lockpicking like? It starts by explaining the fundamentals of how locks work and what we can learn about life from them. But of course it gets deeper. Can I buy one of those two books? Care to be at least the bare minimum more specific? Oh, not the lockpicking ones. Kill me if you can. I'm feeling sappy. I'll take the one on love. 3 loons if you're sure. Actually, I'm broke. Do I have any money on me? Yes, please. Yes, please? There you go. Move on from the book talk. Tell me about the local area. I'm a bookseller, not a tourist guide. But we do have the Gorman's Gallivant around Gastown if you're interested. I'll pass on that one. Yes, it's a bit tasteless. Pun very much intended. You've been here long? I've been running this store for 12 years. Took over from my mama. Shepherd bless her memory, if not her shelf-organizing system. You gonna sell books till you die? I certainly hope so. That's how I want to go. Just after reading the last page of a great novel. How's business been? Enough to keep me in business. Not enough to wake up and realize how low society has fallen. To say nothing of standards in literature. I like books. Then you're easily pleased and always welcome here. Cool. Seems like a nice enough guy. Liquor store? Do I have money, by the way? He said I'm broke, but I was able to spend it. Lewis. Sorry, sir. I'm waiting on a delivery. Could you come back later? Do you buy Starling cider? Please come back later. I have to close the shop. Oh shit. What? That's a simple question. I can talk to the tuna? Hey friend, I'm Dorton Tuna. I give you fun facts whenever you press my button. Go ahead, press it. Do it! Eggs are very nutritious as well as a great way to decorate your home. Plants emit an ultrasonic sound when injured or under stress. It's like they're screaming. Beavers eat 1 million pizzas a day. No one thinks about you as much as you do. Oh, Jesus. Rocks are old, very old. 1/3 of your life is spent working. Shit. Lobsters are illegal. You will cry on average 64 liters of tears during your lifetime. Hiccups have no purpose but to annoy you. Your memories are not objective facts. They can also change over time without you noticing. Staring at yourself in a mirror is not healthy. At one point, you were the youngest person to exist. When you drink from a cup, a little bit of your spit goes in the cup, and that's gross. The color you see in the dark is called intrinsic gray. The louder you speak, the more correct your opinion is. There's always the last time you see anyone. What do you call a fish with no eyes? A fish. You're saving all your money for a time when your brain is ready to enjoy it, but your body is not. Yikes. That's why you gotta spend your money now. Everything in the universe is either a tree or not a tree. If you think about it, the brain named itself. Your skeleton is moist. Because of unfortunate repetitional semantics, a poo-poo is mostly less offensive than a pee-pee. Teeth are edible. One day you'll hug your friends for the last time and you might not know it. Having a headache is generally a symptom of leading a very, very sinful life. You can never completely know someone. People who sneeze loudly are just looking for attention. You can't extend short things. You were once a baby. Paying rent is one of the sneakiest forms of oppression. On average, people don't know what they're talking about. You were born alone, you will die alone. Goodbye. Trout talk. Yeah! Oh my god, he blew up! You exhausted the fish and yourself. Time is vast and we are ending. Amazing. I love it. Can I go back here? I can't just barge in there. The owner's watching. Can't talk to him either. So he's waiting for a delivery, and it could possibly be Sterling, one of the Sterling cider truck. Starling. 411 electrical. Yeah, I'm on my smoke break. That's fine. I'm just passing the time. Well, heck, aren't we all? You gave up my philosophy classes to work here, huh? Whatever, geez. You're not from around here, huh? Visiting a friend. Not back yet. So what's up? Guess you want to kill me to make small talk once in a while. So, why electrics? You know where you stand with electrics. Unlike everything else in this life. I'm about to sneeze up a storm. Jesus. I gotta... Ugh. God, so sorry. Jesus. I honestly don't know why. I should get you to fix my TV. What make is it? It's a Dembski 250. Picture's gone, so I use it as a radio. Oh, an ancient artifact. Bring it in, I'll see what I can do. As soon as I get a chance. Yep. What are the locals like? They're all assholes. Aren't you a local too? Yep, Point proven. You own this place? Yeah, been here for a couple of years now. How you liking it? The rent here is so steep. It'd be cheaper in West End, but half the folks there don't even have a stable supply of juice. You gotta follow the loons, I guess. Yep, just does my head in. I'm selling fancy new colored light bulbs while half the population rely on candles. Is it gonna get better? Doubt it. Is what it is. Once you can make it, you can help other people. Make rent, make stuff. Help others do the same. My motto, one day. No shame in looking out for yourself. The world could end tomorrow. There's nothing you could do. Ever think about that? I do, all the time. Yeah, brings a person down. Deep talks. The hound dog over there, looking dapper. Deli shop. Gotta be Sig's in here. Delta. Welcome. Can I interest you in some honey nut glazed apple sticks? You got red apple cigs? Surely do. 3 lumens for a pack of 10. I'll take them. Here you go. Got any Starling cider? Sure, we got regular, red berry, and pear. Expecting a delivery today? I've got plenty of each in stock. Why do you ask, I'm just curious. Do you sell anything special? What you see is what you get here. It's all quality produce. It's fresh and seasonal. Well, I did finally get a new shipment of tomatoes and dry onions. I love vegetables. What, finally? It's been unseasonably cold, slowed down the growth of lots of the crops in the greenery. The apes are taking care of it, they say. Is it serious? We should be fine. It's just we're so reliant on the agriculture and the greenery, so fresh stuff is going to be more expensive for a while. Alright. Interesting. Ocean crunchies, good for the munchies. Doesn't look too fresh. Starling cider. Could this be the place? Kinda doubt it, plus they're fully stocked right now. But I got cigs. Let's go back to our friend. Well, he wanted a paper, so let's see if I can find a paper. Doc. Oh my, what a magnificent snout, my boy. You've got a bone structure many kinds would only dream of. Okay, so it's kinds. That's what they all refer to each other as. I like how there's lore. Like, low-key. Like this is kind of like M-rated Zootopia vibes, honestly. Thanks, I grew it myself. Of course, your kind has its own inherited problems, but I'd love to take a closer look if you don't mind. Perhaps there's a correlation. Look at what? Could you bare your teeth like so? Say, rawr. Show me mine if you show me yours. Preposterous. I'm not the subject here. Fine. You ready? Rawr. Fascinating. No sign of overbite. Slight concave curve to the canines. No yellowing at the base of the tip, but not too pale. Overbite. Overbite signifies lower ethical standards, resulting in abhorrent behavioral patterns. You're not a sexual deviant, are you? Overbite me. Oh yes, of the utmost deviancy. There are procedures I could prescribe if you'd like to fix that. Thanks, I'm good. Now I had to ask. All in the name of jaw science, my boy. How about that concave curve? Indicates that your intellect is at a lower level than usual for faux carnivores. But not bad. I imagine you're a creative sort. I dabble. Jaw science triumphs again! What kind of science is this? Odontology. It's a way to predict the socioeconomic stratification of different kinds. I've published a manuscript on the topic. Who would publish something like that? The Science Ministry itself, would you believe it? You can find it in the finest bookshops across the city. I'll look it up, thanks. You're more than welcome to visit me in my office for a closer inspection of your magnificent jaw. Goodbye now. So, there's kinds, and there's definitely people that like... Okay, yeah, I see. There's Very big hierarchy. Animal farm, but city form. Mo? Get your papers. Is that you, Bo? No, I'm Mo. Who's Bo? I don't want to say that. I must be mistaken. I have no idea what you're talking about. Wait, is that a fake mustache? Shush, go away. You're scaring off my clients. You're scaring off my clients. What's happened? Got anything a taxi driver would enjoy? You want? So this is what Bo and Mo are the same guy. He just dresses it up. You want news, crosswords? Well, I got a little something for grown-ups. What's the paper headline? Grand Shepherd Temple opening scheduled for the annual Ape Day Parade. But that grown-up stuff you have. It's a coloring book that has suggestive things to color in. Perfectly legal. Maybe not that exciting. Maybe the crosswords. I'll get a paper. 2 loons. Here you go. What's happening local? Alright, bye. What? Aha! Starland Cider. Well, well, well. And he had a secret knock just then. Get to that liquor shop. Well, first let me get my friend his paper. Oh, I can't. Oh, shit. Alright. Priorities. Looks official to me. Impressive. Bit suspicious. All done, Grandpa. See you next week. Hello, name is Lewis. What can I do for you on this fine day? Looking for something to treat myself. Ah, very good, sir. Are you looking for a dark or a light liquor? Or perhaps that perfectly balanced something in between? What would someone like you recommend for someone like me? Ah, well, far be it for me to presume, but you seem like a man who likes to take the road less traveled. A creative type, would I be wrong? Finally, that's someone that gets me. Aha, then I'm perhaps a modern, more experimental bottle, like a Moreau Oaked Red. Sounds delicious, but maybe Starling Cider is the code? I don't know. More exclusive. I'm quite sure. I don't know what you mean. Let's not be too on the nose. Let's be a little bit vague. The backroom special. I'm afraid you lost me, sir. All my wares are proudly displayed. But you haven't unpacked your new delivery. Well, no, it just arrived, but I know what's in it. Boring old Starling cider. Nothing someone with refined tastes like you would want. What if I said it wasn't Starling cider in there? Ridiculous. I know what I ordered, but this is my shop. I will not be harangued. I won't be harangued like this in my own shop. Lewis, I'm a private investigator. We need to talk. What? There's nothing. But if it will make you happy and leave me alone. You got any buyers for those crates? I mean, I haven't unpacked them. I told you, but, you know, how about a free sample of my own porter? Really trying to pay me off with hooch? Goodness, no, I'm just being hospitable. A drink to smooth things over always helps. Where are you buying those crates from? Just my usual wholesale supplier. I'd love to only sell my own brews, but sadly people are slow to love them. If they had more taste, then... Not having money problems, are you, Lewis? It's just a little slow, but the parade will make up for it. All those parties. People get thirsty. Have you heard of Clarissa Bloodsworth? I've heard of her. Who hasn't? She owns that bar, The Bite, I think it's called. You ever met her? No. Gosh, she's not the kind of person you just run into. What's in the crates, Lewis? You talk or bad things will happen. Sir, please, I don't know what you want to hear, but this shop is my life. I'm a rational guy, Lewis. This could be painless. Talk about what? You wouldn't understand. I mean, if there was something. See, I don't want to be a violent detective. I want to just, be tough but fair. You don't have to do this alone. In what? Even if my position is unique, it's not fair. You have no idea. Help me understand. I'm on Team Lewis. It'll just make things worse. I know what let's put that in there. I know what I'm doing, and I hate Clarissa. I suppose if you found a way into the storage room after I dropped this key, I'll take a look. Don't go anywhere. All right. His eyes, he's following me. I like how he has a cigar and a glass of brandy. Let's take a look. Oh boy. Hopefully he doesn't call to his friends or anything. Fuck it. It's a closed wooden crate. There's a faded Starling Cider logo on the side. The box is a simple construction of cheap wood with a flat lid. The lid doesn't appear to have a lock on it, and there's no obvious way to open it. Think about the box hard. This crate is what you've been looking for, but part of you didn't want to find it. Now you found it. Good job. Punish the crate. You slam a fist into the crate. It barely notices, but the lid does pop slightly out of its resting place. Your hand aches, but you're proud of your masculinity. I love the writing in this, by the way, so far. Remove the lid and look inside. Beneath the lid are a number of small packages, individually wrapped in thick, silvery paper. Unwrap a package. You peel back a layer of the silvery paper to reveal a neat square of flesh. Sniff it. There's a melange of intoxicating scents. Sweet, fatty, with notes of acidic tang. Oh no, like it's been seasoned? Oh no. The flesh is light pink with a striated texture. I can't fucking do this. I've seen enough. That's what I thought. Confirmed, at least. So you saw it. Illegal fish fillets. It's a dangerous black market. Illegal fish fillets? It's a dangerous black market. I really genuinely wish I could believe you. You can. Believe me and leave. And we can all go back to the way things were before. When did you find out what was in those crates? Only recently. I was told not to look, but I had to know. If only I hadn't, then I could just pretend. Tell me everything. No one else will give you this chance. But if she finds out I told anyone, I'll get thrown over the wall, you understand? If you tell a soul, I'm worse than dead. Extend some trust. My name is Howard, by the way. Well, Howard, I don't know about you, but I need a stiff drink. Sure, fill me up. I mean, fuck it. Unless it's fucking drugged. I don't like his out. He poured us both the same drink. We're sharing a moment here. Cheers. Some whiskey for courage. Shepard knows I'm going to need it from somewhere. How did you end up with boxes of flesh, Lewis? I didn't have a choice. Fate has conspired against me. Maybe it was a hard choice, but you still had one. No, I did not. You never understand. Just try to explain it to me. It's just, why me? Why her? Neither of us did anything to anyone. Just worked hard and paid our taxes. It's the damn city's fault. Why isn't her medicine free? Her? Someone close to you? Miss Bloodworth is keeping my sister alive. She pays the medical bills. I even thought about selling the shop, but the loans wouldn't have lasted. Keeping her alive how? Leia's ill. Too ill to work. Needs medication for life, and it's expensive. The doctors, with Bloodworth, the meds are paid for, and never late. What do you do with the boxes? Nothing. I just look after them until they're delivered. Delivery. A woman calls, asks for the usual. I get one of my boys to deliver the crate to her. I was instructed not to ask questions. The caller. Who is she? Her name is Bawa. That's all I can tell you, sir. God. Losing my throat. It's all I can tell you, sir. I can write down the address for you. It's my head if Bloodworth hears of this. Your secret's safe with me, I promise. Thank you for understanding, and for listening. Thank you, Lewis. I have to go now. Go? What are you going to do? Gonna find out more about this Bawa character. You weren't forced into this like I was. Why get involved with such nasty business? I wager you won't like where it leads you. You do your job, I'll do mine. Just please swear you won't tell anyone about this. I can't live in fear. You got nothing to fear. Thank you. Shepard guides you. Sure he does, like he guided you. I think it's time you left, sir. One last question. When is this Bawa expecting delivery? Well, Joey took a crate over a few days ago. She is expecting a box of cigars today, but I'm not sure about the other crates. Tell Joey's got the day off. I'll take the cigars. You can't. They'll suspect, and if it gets back to me, Leia... Trust me, I do this all the time. Give me the cigars. Fine. I can't stop you. My life might be worthless, but other people will suffer if you're not careful. Stay safe, Lewis. Tonic for the soul. You did your best to reassure Lewis. Take him, on the house. The crates got delivered to someone called Bawa. Find out who she is. What's my inventory like? Expensive cigars for expensive people to turn into worthless ash. Plus my cigarettes. I did buy the... Can I inspect any of this? Romance book. A key for the freight lift and locker room. So I still have the key. I got an inventory. Tastefully off-white business card. Ticket. Odette's husband. Alright. If someone finds me, they're going to put it all together. Good luck, Lewis. Lewis is a good guy. What? Oh. Tough situation. I should call Renee. There a phone nearby? You know, it started off nice and sunny. Get you your paper. What's up, Brotendo? I got you this, you asked. A newspaper? Okay, I guess. What, you don't like it? No, it's fine. It's clearly not fine. Yeah, I don't read the news. Makes me sad. Go buy yourself. Go buy something yourself next time. Thanks. How's a man doing? Very good indeed. Anything that's not shovel and baby poop is a top-notch good time in my book. Family life getting you down? Imagine someone small and loud tugging at your tail and craving attention all day every day. But it's love. Worth it. Yeah, it sounds nice. Love is nice. Weird, but nice. So, second kid soon, huh? In a month. You need plenty of loons to have kids. So I appreciate the gig, Howard. And I appreciate you. Howie, don't make me cry. See, I think having kids is worth it. I don't know if I should make this guy raspy or not. Like my main guy. See, I think having kids is worth it. I don't know. Is there anything else worth living for? I like that I made a person. When I'm gone, they'll remember me. You won't ever die, Tolly. Immortal Beaver! How powerful! It's great. Alright, alright. So we gotta find a phone somewhere. Hotel? The Davyao Den? Hotel? Not for the likes of me. Put up your duke, see? Ginger. Hi. Well, good afternoon, young lad. Afternoon. How the pigeons doing? They're good, thank you for asking. They know me better than anyone by now. How long have you been feeding them? I come out here every day. I've done it for the last 5 years, and I must say, I enjoyed the peace and quiet. Sure you don't want some company? My feathered friends are company. Doesn't the conversation get a bit one-sided? There's a difference between loneliness and solitude, young fellow. Enlighten me. Loneliness is a yearning, an emptiness. Solitude is space to be yourself, to know yourself, to love yourself. When I'm alone, I try and drown myself out. I've seen what that does to people. Their voices shout louder, so you have to do more to quieten them, and then you're dead. But you seem fine. How? I am solitudinous. Of course, every now and then I wonder if there is someone out there who could be solitudinous with me. Anyone in mind? Just someone gentle and kind. Oh, and quiet, with an interesting story. Noted. It was pleasant meeting you. Good day, young sir. She was a nice lady. They're interesting characters. I liked what she did have to say about loneliness and solitude. Grandfather Steam, watching over Gastown as always. Keep it up, old man. Renee. Oh yeah, call her. There's the phone. Perfect. Who's speaking, please? I got a new lead. Ah, I'm listening. Oh, the music kicked in. Clarissa's using the liquor shop as a front. And who buys from there? Someone named Bawa. Any idea who she is? Not yet. She puts in a call to the shop, and the boxes get delivered from there. Did you learn where? 350 West Georgia Street. Ring a bell? An address in the tops. Interesting. Feel like heading over for a house call. Heck yeah. Love peeking into people's windows. Might not be the best idea to just barge in and confront her. I have a delivery for her. Ooh, good idea. That won't get you into the apartment. One thing at a time. You do seem to have a habit of winging it, but hey, whatever works. It's more like spontaneous improvisation. Get on with it. Yes, ma'am. You're gonna be fine. Call me after and head straight home, okay? Home? Well, it is where you live now. Right. Speak soon. How you doing, old man? Harold. Now why? Where did, you okay there? Don't mind me, Sonny. Just wish I could remember. Hey, take your time. Yes, thank you. Most young people have no patience. Now, if I dropped it here... What did you lose? I dropped my ring. Blasted slippery thing. Sure you dropped it right here? I think so. Through this grate, I think. Lost my keys like that once. Had to smash in my window. These grates, they should have nets. So irresponsible. I don't know, man. So just slipped off your finger? I'm not sure. Sometimes I find myself turning it without even realizing. Was it important to you? It's my wedding ring. Oh, what are you gonna do? Well, Sonny, if you can help me get this manhole open. I don't think we're allowed to do this. But without it, what if I forget? About what? About Irma. Oh. He said, yeah, getting all this scary. Good luck. How long were you married? Not long enough. But even one day was enough to change my life. You're gonna make me cry. I don't want memories to fade. Objects help. Hmm. Keep remember. Don't you have anyone to talk about her with? No, just me. For 17 years. I do miss having someone to share an afternoon with. Feed the pigeons. Do the crossword, you know. I gotta go. I hope you're finding what you're looking for. Hang on now. Oh, please. Match made in heaven here. Hmm? What is it, dear? Oh, it's so sweet. There's a guy I think you should meet. I'm sure your heart's in the right place, but you don't need to pity me. I don't. I'm just connecting two like-minded strangers. And now that I'm interested, what makes you think I'd enjoy talking to him? He likes pigeons, probably. He's a sweet guy, very philosophical. And who is this gentleman of which you speak? He's right over there. Shall I introduce you to? Well, you can tell him that if he wants to. I'd be willing to share my bench with him for a while. I'll be happy to hear that. Oh, please. 100%. Hey, buddy. Hey, what would you say to some company? I'd like you to meet a friend. How about that? That's sweet of you, lad, but I think I just bore you. I can't tell stories like I used to. You're not boring, and she'd like to meet you, too. I've seen a thing or two in my year, I suppose. Lots have changed. Then go say to that lady over there. Oh, that well-dressed lady? I wouldn't want to interrupt her. I already squared it with her. Go on. I don't know. I'm not used to meeting new people anymore. She's looking forward to meeting you. Come on. If you say so. I suppose it couldn't hurt. Okay, Harold, let's go. Tell her the raccoon sent you. Good luck. Aww. Oh, look at them chatting it up. Ginger and Harold. My work here is done. Hell yeah. I hope it works out. Clean Queen. No point moving away from High Street yet. What are we supposed to do? Find out who Bawa is. Should I drive somewhere else? Well, you know, before we head out, let me just take a quick look-see. I think we're done in this area. Gastown. It's like middle class then, I suppose. Bookshop. Closed. Oh, he closed down. Oh? That got stuck in place. Alright, yeah, let's get out of here. Ugh, Jesus. Keeps feeling like I'm gonna have to sneeze. Actually, let me step away for just a moment. Take a quick little breather. I'd say it's about time for a little snack. Just to time me off until actual din din. I'm really digging this so far. Alright, friendo. Let's get going. Anatoly. Let's drive, Toly. Yes! Where to? Tops. Let's go. Alright. On to the tops. What's new, Chief? Did you crack the case yet? No. Got a big lead, though. Haha, lead on, partner. Sounds like this is a bigger deal than usual. You're, being careful, right? Relax. I'm not about to deprive you of your best customer. Best friend, sure. But if you're my best customer, how come you don't tip? I give you a newspaper. Because best friends don't need a tip, Anatoly. It'd be impolite. Polite! Didn't realize you were part of high society, Howie. You fixing to become a minister? Just watch the road, huh? Oh, shit. Nice place. So is, like, the higher society... I'm getting the vibe that it's, like, dogs, cats, and then bears and apes are apparently, like, cream of the crop. Apparently. Oh, shit. Sorry. Welcome to the Blue Falls building. My name is Finn. I'm afraid we have a strict policy of only admitting visitors who've been pre-invited. I have a delivery for Miss Bawa. Ah, yes, there's a delivery boy on the list. She's in apartment 1144, 11th floor. How do you like working here? It's a wonderful building. I'm lucky to work in such a good neighborhood. And what do you get for it? You want me to say I live in the basement? Would that make you happy? Do you live in a No, it'd make me sad. Yeah, well, you asked for it. So, how's the basement? It saves me the commute and rent. One day I'll have enough for a deposit in Gastown. Wise move. Stay strong. I fully intend to. I'm off. People to see, deliveries to deliver. Alright. Hey, buddy. Nikki. Hey, what do I look like to you? A big bad wolf. Damn straight, and I worked for it. Doing what? Wouldn't you like to know? Well, I did ask. You don't live here. What gave it away? You're a striper, that's what. You got me. So what's a pretty fool like you doing in a nice place like this? Delivery. Delivering anything I'd like? I don't know. What do you like? Show me what you got. I'll let you know when I see it. Cigars. I can't screw with the packaging. Don't you know who I am? No, and I really should get going. What's the rush? You gotta slow down or you'll miss out on the finer things in life. Like a tip for delivering on time? If you turn your back on people, don't be surprised to find they leave a knife in you. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, baby, your face. Hilarious. The Joker got a name? The name's Nikki. People call me the Wolf. Not even your mom, LOL. I can see why. Around here, people hear Wolf. They think of Nikki. I'm sure you're an upstanding pillar of the community. I don't see Phil like you around here often. Give me a break. Give me one good reason why I should. You're not my boss. I don't know. I'm not your boss? Oh yeah. If you ask nicely, I can get you the wolf hotness level. The wolf hotness level, fool? I'm sure you can. Now we're talking my language. Ever heard of a wolf job? Oh, Lord. I don't have time for it right now, sorry. Alright, I can tell your heart's not in it. Go on, off you go. Goodbye then. What? Nick the Wolf. These plants look better than most people I know. Definitely me. The concierge to the 11th floor. The residence of evil. So be it. Hi, Clash living. Floor 20 committee meeting this Friday. Alright. A fire escape. Good to know. Exit noted. Oh, is that the maid? She is Miss Bawa? Yes. Did she just curtsy? What was that? Miss Bawa, I've got a delivery for you. Ah, the cigars? Right here. Can you confirm the recipient's name? I might not get to enjoy them, but I am the recipient, Eloise Bawa. Just following procedure, you understand? Oh, fine. What about the payment? I have an arrangement with Lewis. It's taken care of. Oh, of course. My mistake. Apologies, Miss Bawa. It's no trouble. Oh, will you ask Lewis for another special case in a couple of weeks? I'll pass on the message. Will there be anything else? That's all. But take this for your trouble. Much obliged. Have a lovely afternoon. You too. Goodbye. Oh, any feedback on the last delivery? Stop prying. You can leave now. Fine. Shit. Fair enough. Bawa's just the maid. Find out who the apartment really belongs to. Out the fire escape, perhaps? A climb? Wait, so what's down? Oh, I guess I have to either way. Can't reach it. Damn my short arms. Oh, easy does it, buddy. Looks cozy inside. Okay, I'm being creepy. Umbrella. Oh, convenient. What am I gonna float down? Oh, I'm gonna reach the ladder. Duh. Nice. So clever. Guess I should get rid of it. My pockets are too small. Yeah, throw it away. Screw you, umbrella. What? Maybe I should have held on to it. Who knows? It is a rainy day. The city looks so strange from up here. But it's easy to forget real people are struggling down below. Oh. Pet the geezer. Who's a good boy? You're a good boy. Aw. Oh, God. Well, I'd love to stay here and chat, but... Very roundabout way of getting around here. Oh. Howard. I should be right outside the back of the maid's apartment. Who really lives here? It's closed on a latch. Oh wait, it's actually open the tiniest bit. If I had something thin enough to slide through and fit. Well, shit, I don't have anything. Looks like there are some renovations going on. Maybe I can find some kind of tool nearby. Putty knife. Perfect. Whoa, oh! Hey, stranger. Oh, shit, with the open blouse and all that. Well, shit. This is not what you think. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Saw you climbing. Nice moves. Yep. Been training. It shows. On your butt. Oh, been a while since I heard that. Been a while since I heard that. It's too bad. I'll tell you that every day. That'd be lovely. Is that catnip you're smoking? Yep. Want some? Love to, but busy. Sure. Bye, baby doll. Bye, gorgeous. Okay, ma'am. Good talk. Just some dame keeping it to herself. Okay, let's try this again. Put a knife it up. Alright, just about. Easy now. Lift the latch in. Boom. Now I can lever it open enough to climb through. There's no one inside. Fuck, Howard. You're at it again. This ranks the second craziest thing I've ever done. Just this week alone. Alright, breaking and entering. I'm in way over my head. I need to quickly figure out who lives here and run. Desk is upsettingly tasteful. Expensive looking knowledge. Shepherd shrine. Oh, not this guy. Who's the shepherd supposed to be, by the way? Like a human being? Watch over us? Maybe some book secretly opens a hidden room? Doubtful. Oh, maybe it actually is the case. What? Oh, hello, miss. Oh, the monkeys. Oh, there's an ape that lives here, I think. Hello, mister. Are you lost? Yep, that's right. I'm new. Part of the hired help. You look funny. Funny, weird, or funny? I am funny. So, what are you doing? I'm an admin assistant. I'm a cleaner. I'm a cleaner. Daddy says cleaners are absurd because their own houses are probably full of rubbish. What does Daddy do? My father is the Research and Development Secretary. He is the Secretary of Research and Development. Does he live here? Well, why would I ask if he lives... if the kids are here, surely Dad's here too. What about your mom? Mine keeps the house and helps Father with the paperwork. How great for her. Mine is dead. We rarely hear the name Theodosia. Classic. Whose house is this? Sorry to hear that, kid. When I grow up, I'm never going to do any work. What do you do instead? Theo here just likes to annoy me and play with her dumb dolls. You think dolls reinforce bigoted stereotypes too, huh? When I grow up, I will have hundreds of assistants. Can I ask you a favor? Daddy says a single favor can be priceless, but more than one makes you worthless. I will owe you both one great big fat favor. That depends. What do you want? My boss will be angry I'm talking to you. Let's keep it a secret. Yes, because you're being lazy instead of working. Exactly. And I need this job to pay for stuff. Yes. So our little secret? It could be fun to watch you get shouted at. I can do that, you know. Shout! And what do you think they'll say to you afterwards? Nothing. I'm Daddy's favorite. What about you, boy? I do hate it when Daddy shouts. What are you doing in here anyway? We snuck in here. What are your parents doing? They're eating dinner. We had ice cream already, so we're not hungry. I won't snitch if you won't. Fine. You got yourself a deal, mister. Theo, take a peek. Can we sneak out? No, you peek. I don't wanna. I can do it. Thanks, mister. Favor repaid. Oh, sure. Just gotta be careful. Nothing else in here, right? I know who lives here now, at least. That's good. Peek through the door. Oh, shit. Ape and a lion. Yeah, apes. Lions. High society would appear. Hopefully no one pokes their head up right here. Gotta say again, I love this art style. Oh no, what are they eating? Oh Lord. So, is it clear? Can we go now? See anything strange when sneaking through the dining room? We were in sneaky mode. Couldn't look much. Do you know any of their names? No, I can't tell them apart anyway. They all dress and talk the same. Well, I happen to know they're eating something new. New? I want to try. No. Ask your parents about it. What's it called? Monkey Buttigan? Oh my god. Flumala. What? I have no idea. It's a grown-up thing. That's true. Most people can't appreciate the best things. Daddy told you that too? Yeah, and he's never wrong. I'm sure he's not. Well, I better get going. Thanks, mister. Come on, Theo. Laters. Inspect the desk. The desk is made out of beautiful, expensive, solid wood. You feel like the world could be run from behind this desk. Pile of papers. A quick glance reveals the stacks of various documents, letters, and notes, all with annoyingly small print. Grab that. Sniff the desk. Right. The name of the owner of this study should be in here somewhere. No time to look through them here. The wood has perhaps been rubbed with scented oil, redolent of citrus and smoke. It smells of power and success. Oh my god, inspect the desk. Feel the desk. It feels like a desk, but you wish you could run your hands over its silky grain every day. Can I search it? Do I have time? There are a few closed drawers, an empty mug, a chunky book, and nothing else of note. Hidden compartments? You've never seen a desk with a secret compartment, but that doesn't stop you from hoping. You find nothing. Give up on finding a cool secret compartment. Open the drawers. They're locked. Whoever owns this desk is taking no chances. What's the book say? It's a copy of The Nature Within Us by Jordan Rained. I don't even want to look at it. Take the mug. A plain white mug with Ape of the Year written in big red letters on it. Alright, too risky to search more thoroughly. Let's get the hell out of here. Am I going to have to climb around all that again, or will it just take me back? Oh, nice. Wow, took me back. Are you ready to start? Let's do it. It's smoking like a chimney, though. Alright, so you barged into someone's study and stole a bunch of papers. I prefer the term borrowed. Of course. What were you thinking? There must be something important in here. Alright, let's see. Could you read out loud? I think best with my eyes closed. Where do I start? Start small. Something that looks personal. Maybe handwritten. Alright, here's one. It's a handwritten note on a scrap of yellow sticky paper. Chief Tanner, I have a priority order for you. Your head of biochemistry will now report directly to me. Burn after reading. Renee, your thoughts? Our buyer wrote this. Need handwriting. Let's try to figure out who he is. Something specific. Chief Tanner? Yeah, who is that guy? We have a name. Can't you look it up somewhere? I could try, but maybe I don't have to. What exactly could he be the chief of? Head of biochemistry. What are you thinking? A well-equipped lab. Good point. And you can only find those in Science City. Report directly to me. To give that order, you need some serious authority. You're right. Maybe the highest. Draw a conclusion? Chief Tanner must be managing the head of biochemistry, who probably works in Science City. Who's the buyer, then? Science Minister? Right. You stole these documents from the Science Minister. Nice, Howard. Shit, do I have to return them? No, they're yours now. So the Science Minister is buying flesh from Clarissa. What is she gaining from this? Let's see if we can figure that out. I'm right here with you. R&D report. An official-looking report on Science City branded paper. Research Project 76-5B Introductory Report. Minister. Protein analysis of the new sample is underway. The sample possesses hitherto uncatalogued genes whose functions will require time to isolate via RNA tracking. This can't be rushed. As I've said before, please have patience. Renee? It sounds suspicious, but then most science kind of does. Let's see if we can crack the meaning behind all of this. What shall we focus on? Uncatalogued genes. Sounds important, right? Uncatalogued genes. New form of life? Or at least something they've not detected before. But were they looking for it? Protein analysis of the new sample. You understood that? Biochemistry stuff? I'm impressed. Yes, proteins and RNA are genetic terms, and our minister hired a biochemist, remember? This can't be rushed, as I've said before. Must be the biochemist he hired writing this. Science is hard. This can't be rushed. Deliberately going slow. I'd say it's more he's being hassled. Sounds like the minister's being impatient. R&D report? I already read that one, right? Wait, right? Oh. RSVP. An envelope containing a single sheet of high-quality paper with neat writing and a signature. Dear friend, I will of course attend our monthly celebration. I can't wait to see what delicacy you prepared for us this time. T.N. Seems like the minister likes to party. Was that the dinner you saw today? I think I'm gonna get sick. Dear friend, who is T.N.? Isn't that the president? Theodore Nashville? Are you fucking kidding me? No way. Delicacy you prepared. Flesh, I assume? Howard, they're eating people. Monthly celebration. What are they celebrating? Ancient cult tradition? You know what? I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know. That one was a bit of a reach. Handwritten memo. Scrap of yellow sticky paper. Oh, we already read that one. Other documents. Briefing log. A leather dossier with a Golden City emblem engraving, a few pages inside. My right honorable ministers, I wanted to summarize my official recommendations on the new street drug in circulation named Monkey Butt. Despite the insulting name, I don't believe it to possess significant addictive qualities. There's no widespread risk to the public health, so criminalization is not warranted. I will continue to monitor the situation with the cooperation of the police. Your dossier includes the detailed toxicology breakdown. Any insight, Renee? Our guy wrote this. We can ignore the toxicology report. I'm sure it will perfectly line up with the recommendations. Damn vultures. Where do we start? No widespread risk to the public health. Do you believe him? Well, he manipulated the test results, looks like. Right. We know that he has access to a laboratory. Right Honorable Ministers. Was seen by the highest level of officials. But yeah, if they accept the report, those drugs are basically legal. Criminalization is not warranted. What does this imply for Clarissa? Sell drugs together, I guess? I think so. The recommendation benefits Clarissa. Why would he need that? Only thing to make sure of is less attention on the bite in Clarissa. Yeah, some of these are kind of reaches. Handwritten memo, other documents, briefing log. Briefing log? Did I already do this one? Handwritten. Oh, I see. Police note. A blank page of paper with a small typed note and no other details or clues. Esteemed fellow minister, the recent reports of disappearances from the West End have a clear connection. I don't know why you want them left alone. There's only so much we can turn a blind eye to. If this becomes a scandal, it's both our asses. Fix it. Renee? I heard about these disappearances. I fucking knew this was a problem. This is huge, Howard. I don't know why you want them left alone. Why does the science minister even care? They'll all be turned into flesh? He made them go missing? Potentially, but it's a stretch. It's a clear proof the science minister is covering something up. The recent events of disappearances in West End have a clear connection. What's the connection? One person is responsible? I think? Maybe? The minister or someone close to him could be the link. Fix it. The science minister has a way to stop the police from investigating. To a point. But if the disappearances don't stop, it's somehow bad news for the science minister. Letter to Daddy. An illustrated letter from in colored pencil. Daddy, I love you very, very much. Please give money for my birthday. I want to buy a lizard. Bye. Oh my god. Renee, what's your take? Kids are cute, even when they're raised by monsters. I love you. Anything specific seems off. I love you very, very much. Kid seems to love Daddy. Powerful deduction, detective. I want to buy a lizard. What does it tell you? Lizards are horrible pets. Still better time investment than children, though. Alright. I think that's it, right? Letter to Daddy. I think we're done here, yeah. Right. Howard. What exactly is the relationship between Clarissa and the minister? Are they not partners? I thought it sounded like they were partners if, like, she's... Are they not? That's my one reach right here. What does minister want? What is he getting from all of this? Well, he wants the flesh, and she distributes the drugs, right? So he wants the flesh, I think. Judging by what you saw on the dinner RSVP, these ministers and maybe the apes at large are considering lower class people a delicacy. Disappointed but not surprised. Fuckers. And Clarissa is enabling this. What is she getting from it? Maybe... immunity? Ape ministers are a girl's best friend. If the science ministers helps to protect her from the police or any other meddling in her business... Yeah, then she gets to safely produce drugs. Yes, Howard. She has almost absolute power while the minister's on her side. The drugs are pretty straightforward. It's the missing people bother me the most. Should we look into the West End thing? Yes. I'll get you the reports, names, addresses. We have to see if these people are connected to the Minister or Bloodworth somehow. We investigate West End tomorrow. Can I get one tomorrow? They're moving fast. We have to act now. There must be something else we're missing, an even bigger benefit to Clarissa. Something with science and tech, it sounds like. That would explain why it's the science minister she's interested in. He was researching something, right? What was it again? Proteins, right? Right, proteins. They found new genes in a secret lab in Science City. Secret research only the minister and one scientist knows about. I agree. It's crazy suspicious. Could Clarissa be interested in this research for her own purposes? It might be powerful. She wants power. Whatever power is, she has to have it. We must look into it, but getting into Science City will be hard. It's the most secretive building in the city. Are you serious? I am. But first, West End. We're uncovering something incredible, Howard. This partnership is working out. I'm tired. Oh, great. Our takeout arrived. Nice, I'll get it. What? Nice. Ah, yes. Detective's ordering Chinese food. Perfect. Hello, geezer. Honk. Indeed. Honk, honk. Huh? Oh, boy. I'm being mocked mercilessly. Here's your loon, buddy. Again with the honks. Fly free. Drink with me. Something stronger than tea this time. I heard a honk, you good. Good looking out. Just it's the old geisha in here. They don't speak, they just honk. Thought you'd never ask. Tonight's poison is gin. Oh, I'm a gin man. Pour me a tall one. I'm just trying to stream, man. Why are you doing this to me? Cheers. To fighting evil. Here's to this all being over soon. You know what? Fighting evil? Sure, why not? It's a bit cliche, but cheers. Wherever we find it. Anyway, how are you feeling? About the case and everything. Still can't wrap my head around it all. I know. I feel like I've never done anything more important. I'm glad you're by my side. I couldn't do this without you. Thank you, Howard. I feel like all my past work, my whole life, has been leading to this moment. You are right. Why do you even need me here, Renee? You're a witness to how fucked up things are, and you ache for other people. Sometimes wish I didn't. Oh, we're getting too real now. Shit. How have you been sleeping since? Well, not been getting much. I have this recurring nightmare. I'm listening. I'm running through thick black mud, and then it swallows me whole. Pretty standard. Sounds prophetic. Nah, just a manifestation of my repressed traumas. You? I'm in my childhood house. Trying to find the door to my room. And it's gone? There are 1,000 doors, but none of them lead to my room. Well, that's frustrating. I opened so many. None of the rooms are familiar. Creepy. It makes me angry. Are you close with your mom? Close enough, yeah. What does that mean? It's complicated. Complicated how? It's hard to explain. She's my mom. I have to love her for that, I guess. No one has owed anything from you, especially love. Parents can be assholes too. What's her deal? She's complacent and she's got no perspective. Go on. She believes everything they say on TV or anywhere. Damn. Tried talking to her? No, she's not interested in thinking rationally. My mom doesn't care what I want. I'm just something for her to project her needs onto. How do you cope? By not talking to her. Maybe I should do that. If someone brings negativity into your life, cut them out. Works every time. I'll think about it. Do you ever feel like no one truly knows you? And nobody ever... Oof, oof, oof. Oh, the soul. And nobody ever will. Right. I can only know you filtered through my own perception. That is not really you, just a projection inside my head. I still feel that. That's close enough. I guess. I'm just a bit lonely. We're lonely together, then. There's a good one. That's nice. Are you scared? Always. Me too. You're not alone. Yeah. Howard, I'm so tired. Mind if I sleep in here? If I sleep here? Close your eyes? Yeah, we're gonna go sleep? Aw. Good man. Take the floor. Look out the window for a bit, maybe. Contemplate existence. People called me old earlier, right? How old am I? Oh, tuck her in? Yeah, tuck her in. Sweet dreams, Renee. Corkboard. Let's see. What have we got here? What the... Come on. Can I fucking... Jesus Christ. I hate... Bloodworth dead. Patriarch found dead. Article makes no mention of where they found him. Makes you wonder. What are you playing at, Bloodworth? I don't like this. I don't like you. Oh, Bloodworth is the other one on the poster. It's just a profile of the bear. What is that? Noodles? I mean, maybe it would be good to have stakeout food. Howard, focus. No extraneous noodles until the case is solved. What are you hiding, you bastard? It's a big ape. That Lewis is a wreck, but I can't help but feel a little sorry for him. Guess he has had that effect on people. Hope he's okay, at least. Can I look at anything? Jeez, oh my god. I swear to God, navigating these boards is the biggest... Bloodworth is doing it right under our noses this whole time. Still makes me sick to think about it. Looks like she hasn't called them yet. Anyway, always stay on track, Renee. Oh, for the editor. The best and the brightest minds of the city. What are you up to in there exactly? What's that postcard over there? Oh, I can't go over to it. That's it. Okay. We done? Go to sleep. Sleep on the little lounger there, I guess. We on to the next act? Ow, are you okay? You're brooding more than Essie after I forgot the dishes. Lots in my mind. So how about you share instead, huh? It might be do that overworked brain of yours some good. The case keeps getting bigger. Maybe I'm out of my depth. And then there's Renee, who... Woo-wee, that lady! No wonder you're daydreaming. Nothing like that. We work well together. I respect her. Good working together and mutual respect. Not bad ingredients if you're looking to cook up a little something something is all I'm saying. Lord. That's you, Street Hawk? Yeah, I feel like my insides are trying to fight my outsides. Really? Strange, I feel fine. No, don't tell me that. We drank the same. Who knows? Maybe I have a sturdier constitution. Anyway, how's it been going? Not so great. I'm near the apartments, the last 2 leads now. You already spoke to Mary, Miranda, and Shelley? If get the fuck out counts as speaking, sure. Were you persistent? Were you charming? Did you tell them you were on their side? I tried it all, I promise. No luck at all. Damn. Well, stay positive. Maybe Beverly or Bill will talk. What if it's a total wild geezer chase? It might be, but we don't know until we follow the leads. You should know this stuff is never handed to you on a plate. I really hope you're right. 2 more doors, and they're in the same block of apartments. Then you can come back and put your feet up. Well, I hope the building has an elevator. We should get you some insoles. Maybe you have high arches. Anyway, think positive. You got this. And if I don't got this, then we'll figure something else out. Good luck. Remember to knock gently and let me know how it goes. West End. This is like the nice, huh? Gabriella? I'm busy. Oh, alright. Work in the corner. Doctor Relieve? West End doctors. Jacks of all trades, masters of none. Like how the music changed for this area. Superintendent. Who are you? A photographer named Wallace. Photographer? Dressed like that? Yeah, who's asking? Me, I'm the boss. You want in, you go through me first. I'm only here to try and help someone. I don't trust you. Because I'm a raccoon? No, because you're an outsider. Not really just like a local either. I know what works on me. And I work, damn it! Your socks say otherwise. Hey, leave the socks out of this. I'm gonna see Beverly now. You don't give that poor woman any trouble, you hear? She's had enough of it for 5 lifetimes already. I'll be watching. I actually love your socks, sorry. Huh? Oh, thanks. His trench coat has a certain shabby chic, too. Thanks, peace. So 1 gal's in there. Alright, good to know. Oh, that guy's wearing a fucking Akira jacket. That's dope. Love it. Alright, first one. Let's give it a go. Right into it. Elevator. I guess just the elevator, huh? Alright. Car! Let's do both, I guess. I hear crying? Stairs. I'm tired. I'll treat myself to the elevator. I do like how he has the scarred ear. Wonder if we'll get a story behind that. Books. Communal library or a book swap. Maybe I should set up a similar thing in my building. How do I know what that one's the one? Whoever owns this rusty bike is very trusting. Most likely it's broken. Alright, try this door. Knock, knock, knock. I think I hear someone in there. 3 times the charm. Oh, it's Beverly. Can I help you? Beverly Pham, you're Leslie's mother? What's this got to do with Leslie? I'm not going to sign anything. I mean, might as well be straightforward about it. I forget who Leslie is, by the way. I'm already getting lost a little bit. I didn't know about Leslie's background. Private? What does that mean? It means I can help. With what? Magically bringing Leslie back? With seeing the bigger picture. Other girls went missing, too. I've got my own life to live, and not enough time to live it. When did she disappear? No, I ain't gonna go over it all again. Did she act weird? I don't have time for this. There's nothing you can do. I want to find these girls. I'm gonna be late for work. At a real job. I know it's hard, but maybe others are still at risk. What I want is to move on and to not get my pay docked for being late so Henry doesn't go hungry. Can I speak to Henry? Just go, Oh, hi! Henry, get back inside this instant. Hey there, Henry. Is he looking for Leslie? Maybe My knows. My? This instant, Henry. Sorry to keep you, but who's my? I can't talk about this anymore. I'm sorry. Beverly, I hate to stir this thing. Oh my god, words. I hate to stir things up for you. Look, I've really got to get to work. I'll walk with you. Just go and don't come back. I'm sorry, but please just leave us alone. Alright. Sorry, really. Alright. We tried. Henry Pham. Bill Corby about his daughter Diana. A connection. Trying to find a connection. She made herself clear. I won't bother her again. Wish I could talk to her kid, though. I don't know about that. The bike doesn't have anything to do with that, does it? No, okay. Head to the 8th floor. Hello? Luxie. Beat it, Granddad. Come on, I'm not that old. Yeah, well, you dress like it. You ever heard of the missing people from this building? No, we don't fuck with that crowd. How come? We're the Dead Mice Collective, bitch. Oh, do tell. We're a self-governing, anarcho-countercultural movement. Why the name? We hate mice. What's the point? There's no point, Grandpa. Life is a cosmic mistake. Do you have an agenda? Damn right, it's called the Mousquerade. We disrupt the hood, challenge people's minds. How exactly? Graffiti, protest, love-making, whatever it takes. Well, good for you. Mice get fucked. Very cool. Keep at it. Thanks, Granddad. You live on this floor? Nah. Why? Breaking down. Got a reputation. Makes it a cool hang spot. Like a clubhouse. Well, not a club. Get gone, Granddad. Alright, shit. What about you, Bean? Caw? Caw? You understand. This is good. You understand. This is good. I am Crow. Good for you, kid. What? Anybody in here? Nobody's home. Alright. Doorless door? Guess my lead doesn't live here anymore. Good for you, Bill. Oh, shit. Oh, Jesus. Anything else on this floor? Boarded up door. This stretches up some painful memories. I don't want to go back to this life. Mattress. The stains are mysterious and unappealing. I hope nobody has to sleep on this. Oh, this building's donezo. What? Oh no. It's okay, I won't make trouble. Going down? Yeah, thanks. Me too. Okay. This thing isn't the fastest, right? It works. I hope your work is, good today. It won't be. Whistle a jolly tune. Work sucks, huh? Yeah. Nearly there now. Ah, ground. Sorry for everything. Wait, Beverly went to work. That means Henry's alone. 5th floor! Detective. Hi. Hey, Henry, it's me again. I'm a detective looking for Leslie. Hi. You don't look like a detective, really. Or what should a oh my god. What should a detective look like? Much cooler and scarier. Why is no one ever happy to see me? Well, at least I'm not scary. Speaking of, you okay without your mom? I know how to look after myself. I bet a big boy like you could answer some questions, too. Mom said I shouldn't speak to strangers. It's about, Leslie might never come home. Huh? But you're a detective. Detectives follow clues and find people. One thing is for sure, Henry. I will try my absolute best. You promise? Oh, yeah, I promise. Pinky promise? Double pinky promise. Okay, but don't tell Mom. Why doesn't she like to talk about it? I don't know. She always gets mad if I ask. You were going to say something earlier about Leslie? But Mom says Leslie made her own bed. I make my bed too. Proud of you, bud. You mentioned someone called Mai. Leslie's friend, Mai. Do you remember her full name? Mai Louder. Wish I lived with her instead. I wish I lived with her instead. Do you know where Mai lives? With her weird stinky brother, Samson. Stinky or stanky? That's funny. Nearby, in these flats? No, down the road. The house with the red door. Thanks, Henry. You've been super helpful. If you see Mai... Want me to tell her to visit? Yeah, don't tell her I asked, though. I'll see what I can do, little buddy. I better go check on Mr. Floofoo now. Mr. Who now? Mr. Floofo, my toy bear. Right, take good care of each other, Henry. Perfect. Leslie Pham has a friend called Mai Louder. She lives nearby. Alright, we got a lead. Good kid. I didn't even look out here. Labor district that way. I wouldn't go there if my life depended on it. Alright. This one with the red door? Maybe not. Probably further. Call Renee real quick. Yeah? Had an interesting chat with Leslie Pham's little brother. Howard, did you get roped into babysitting? No, but he let slip another name. Mai, a friend of Leslie's. Okay, do you think it's worth pursuing? This girl, Mai, she's got a brother. What are you thinking? He sounds suspicious. I'm not just gonna ignore him. Just don't let your imagination run away with you. That's how we change reality. Sure. What's going to be your angle in that conversation? I'll wing it, as usual. Good luck. Let me know. Alright. Got something. Yummy Mart. Yummy yummy for your tummy. Good old yummy. And that is nuts and veggies. I see the profit up there. Come work. Oh, the science. I see. Science district. It's gotta be it right here. Well, hang on a second. Pawn shop. Oh my god, this Poe? Okay, come on. Howdy, Poe's the name. News is the game. Mo. I know that's you. Slip of the tongue. It's Poe. Slip of the tongue. It's Poe. I know what I said, Mo. Sure you do. How about the latest issue of the Padfoot Inquirer? Padfoot's more of a Gastown magazine, I think. Well, I like to encourage cultural determinism. Just because the locals here are hard up doesn't mean they're not interested in expanding their horizons. Or Mo had some left over. I don't know about Bo, but I like to stock a broad range of special interest publications. No Bo? You are Mo. Mo, Bo, I don't know. Mo, Po, Bo is no. You're all the same person. Shh, calm down, you'll do yourself a mischief. So you admit it. Admit what? I'm just minding my manners like old Mother Flo taught me. It's great. Mo, Po, Bo. Alright. Check out the house. Hello. Samson Louder. Who are you? What do you want? Are you Samson? Depends. Who's asking? I'm a private investigator. I mean, should I give him the real name or the fake name? I don't know. If he's a sketchy sort. Private investigator, how about that? I don't trust your kind. I'm not asking you to trust me. Good, that'd be a waste of breath. Just want to speak to Mai. Mai is not home. When's she gonna be back? Who do you think I am, huh? Her brother, do you know Leslie Pham? Shh, careful. Anybody could be listening. Come in, come in. You got some explaining to do. Okay, sure. Why not? What's the worst that could happen? Just... nice posters. Speak, and don't bullshit me. What can you tell me about Mai? Why? What do you know? Speak. I'm investigating Leslie Pham. Mai knows her. Oh, Leslie Pham is... Cut to the point. This guy's a no bullshit kind of guy. Leslie Pham is missing. They were friends. You have a theory? You must have a theory. And it better be good. I don't work with amateurs. What do you mean work with? She's gone. Are you gonna help me look for her? You're wasting my fucking time. You're saying Mai's also... Oh, no. You're saying Mai's also missing? Yes, you absolute fucking idiot. I'm asking again. What are your theories? Let's not go with being killed. They're locked up somewhere. Not Mai. She's smart. She'd see it coming. Guessing you've been looking for her? I've been looking, of course. I went to the bite. Did I work at the bite? You don't know shit, do you? I didn't know that. Doesn't matter. No one can touch Clarissa Bloodworth. Did you meet Clarissa? I tried. Couldn't make it happen. But maybe next time. I'm gonna make Clarissa answer. You got nothing on her. She's part of something bigger, you think? What makes you so sure? Isn't it obvious? She's protected. You mean by the apes? Yes. Yes, exactly. What's on your mind? The apes are ruling their secret Blood Shadow Alliance, but it's a well-known secret. So what's this alliance up to? Total control of every aspect of our lives. The government is a front. By night, they wear blood-red cloaks and throw cannibal feasts. It's an ancient order. Sounds like a conspiracy theory, but we've found evidence so far. So how did you hear about all this? Don't interrupt. You might think the apes founded the Alliance, right? So they say. Well, the Alliance was with the Bears, the most powerful family of which was the Bloodworths, as they're now known, hence the blood. You mean Clarissa helped found the Red Cloak Society? You idiot, her grandfather did. Clarissa comes from a long line of ape lovers, so much that she's fucking one. For real? Which one? Lena Winderbolt. Who goes that way? Who is she? Prime Minister's second cousin once removed. Can you imagine? Think we better get back to Mai. Fine, but quickly. If you're here too long, I might tip someone off. Did anything happen to you two before she went missing? What are you implying, punk? A fight? Emotional distress? Between us? No way. Our blood is thick. Blood, sure, but family doesn't guarantee love. I'm not saying I'm perfect, but I was good to her. She had no reason not to love me. Were there any rivals for her affection, boyfriends, etc.? We didn't talk about them. Well, there was that one girl. Mai was worried about her, that's all. Leslie? No, not that bitch. I think her name was Rose. The one from the gal in the alley was talking about, right? Mai knew her well. The girls are tight-knit around here. Pretty much all worked in the factory together at some point, before joining that snake den. Rose worked at the bite? Yeah. Thinking about it, I think she was the first of them to start at the bite. Maybe the other girls know something. Trust me, I've tried that lead. No dice. As a person, what's she like? She's pure, kind, brave. She's a survivor, and I probably owe her my life. Your life? We grew up together. The parents went early. How old was she? She's 19. Oh, excuse me. She's 19. Don't talk about her in past tense, you fucking prick. Well, you'd obviously do anything for her. Of course it's fucking obvious. Was she ever into drugs? No. She didn't want that shit to be happy. She was strong. I'm sure she still is. The strongest. Any close friends? I met a few, mostly factory girls, until they became bite girls. Leslie Pham was her friend. There's no way she was really friends with that slut. Ooh, what's your problem, man? Cool it, why don't you like her? Leslie was a bad influence on my... Is it May, maybe? May? How well did you know Leslie? Nobody knew her like I did. She's poison. What's the story? She made me love her, okay? To get close to May. And to break us apart. Why would she do that? She was always on the job, trying to butter you up so you'd visit the bite and she'd look good to her boss. She didn't love you back. Only thing Leslie loved was attention and money. Did you do anything to get back at Leslie? No. Sometimes I wish I did. I just felt so alive when she was around. Did I know about your feelings? I don't know. Maybe she guessed it. I just worry. What if that's why? I'm sorry, Samson. Thank you for sharing that with me. Just promise. If you find out what happened, you have to tell me. How long was May? How long was May at the bite? A couple of months. It felt like forever. What was her job there? She started off as a waitress. She got promoted within a couple of months. To what? She talking about what? Promoted to what? She wouldn't tell me. Just said she worked... Oh, upstairs. Did she change after the promotion? She seemed prouder. Yeah, she was doing good, I guess. Mind if I look around? Around our house? Sure. But don't touch anything or I'll fucking kill you. I won't. Sword on plinth? Man's got a collection. Wow, it's the Blade of Heroes. Maybe. Photos. Must be May. That's May. So they're skunks? I think. Can't tell for sure. Plays guitar. Cute lizard. Seems chill. What? Oh, Jesus. Come on. What's... Easy. I just realized why you're really here. They sent you, didn't they? Oh, God. They? Who they? Say her name, fucker. Pronounce it. Like I told you, Howard Loader. I see you're consistent. That doesn't prove anything. I just want to find Leslie and May. Who told you about the missing girls? It's an open secret. Renee, my partner. How convenient you forgot to mention her before. She's my researcher. No one. She's the writer. This was all her idea. She's my researcher. I don't want her to get too much involved into this. And you trust her? How do you know she's not a double agent? I'd be dead by now if she was. Maybe the timing isn't right, but I'll have a plan. They know. You're right, they're out there, but we're in this together. Other people are just a liability. They just get you hurt. We both want the same things. I suppose you could be an asset to my work. Working together for the same cause. Makes sense. The timing has to be right, but we can't wait much longer. I'm not a wimp like you. What's the plan? Let's split up. Watch our backs. Bide our time. I'll give you a lead to chase. What's the lead, partner? The first one that went missing. Rose? Rose Klemenko. She must have started it all. Go talk to her mom. Who's her mom? You're dumb. Good that you have me. Her name is Florence. She's crazy as fuck. And a mastermind like you must know where she is. I can't do everything myself. Ask around. Hey, aye, partner. Let's do it. It's been real. Now get the fuck out of here. I'm gone. Jesus. New objective. Track down Rose's mother, Florence Klemenko. How the hell do I do that? Well, I like the long shadow I'm casting. That's cool. Hmm. Nada? If you want it, it's for sale, okay? If you need to ask, ask. Excuse me? Trench coat, yes. Mangy ear. Stripey. Nada welcomes you. I feel seen. With Nada, everyone is seen. Looking for some nuts, then? Not really, sorry. Just saying hi. Hi, hi. So, how's the weather? Nice, nice. Okay, bye. Bye-bye, weird guy. Hey, now. I like Nada. Alright, let's tell Renee so far. Renee, I spoke to Samson. You sound shaken. You okay? Who is this Samson? Brother of the girl May I told you about. Asshole, paranoid, schizophrenic brother. Sure. Doesn't sound like a reliable witness. Was May there? Get this. She's also missing and worked at the bite. All of them did. So there is a connection. The first one who went missing is Rose Klemenko. I need to find her mother. You know how? Yep, back soon. Put the not yet. I'll figure it out. Go be sociable. Everyone knows everyone around there, right? Yeah, I can't imagine anything worse. You don't have to live there. You have a new home. True. Be back soon. Yeah, I'll go do the thing. Good luck, detective. Is there anything I'm missing before I head out? She's still busy? I'm still busy. Looking for Florence Klemenko. Good for you. Good for ya. Do you know her? Maybe. Do you know where I can find her? Why would I tell you that? Why would I tell you that? Investigating the missing girls. Maybe they don't want to be found. I think Florence's daughter was the first one to go missing. Good riddance. She was a pretty little leech. What'd she do to... What do you mean? Suck the life out of the hood. Tried to sucker me and Jade too, but we ain't falling for her shit. What's the shit? I don't know. Ask the dead girls. I don't want anyone else to go missing. I can help. You can't do shit, but if you upset Florence, I'll fucking skin you alive. That woman deserves some peace, you get me? I get it. I kill for my loved ones too. She's at the factory, like always. Don't tell her I told you. Thank you for trusting me. Yeah, make me wish I hadn't. Yeah, make me wish I had it, and I'll make you wish you hadn't. Get me? Sorry, the dialogue's just throwing me off. Where's the factory? Down the alley. You can see it from here. Cool. Talk to Florence. Lead after lead, it seems. Oh, wait, what? Down the alley. Which alley? You can see it from here. That alley? Oh, the factory. Perfect. Is it possible to skip this part? Wonder if it's possible to fail the case by the end of it, honestly. Jesus. We're getting industrial now. The guard is sleeping on the job. Should be easy. Just gotta find Florence. As a worker, gotta be careful. Easy does it. I pull a lever or something? I can't get up. I have to keep on crouching. Almost there. Florence. Oh yeah, she was the girl in the alley, right? I think so. The Bite Snooper. What are you doing here? This sounds strange. I'm a PI. I'll call the guards if you don't start making sense. I want to find out what happened to Rose. Rosie's gone. I don't know what to tell you. You can tell them about me. Every little bit helps. You were good to me when we met. I looked through her stuff. I asked everyone. Nothing. How long has she been missing? 20 days. Look, you gotta go. The supervisor will be here any minute. Where do you live? Can I come over to talk later? Gray tenements across the road. Block 5. You want to see Rosie's room? Yes, that'd help a lot. Damn, fine. We can sneak out now before the super's here. Let's go. Fire exit quickly. What, now? Alright, shit. Alright, cool. Cool, see, because I was nice to her before, she's being copacetic. That's good. So, yeah, I better start. What's on your mind? Just feels weird, you know? Having a man here again. Can you tell me about Rose? My baby girl was so sweet, strong, always took care of her mama. She wanted the best for me, but... Go on. Nah, it's nothing. I'm not here to judge. It's okay, Florence. She respected me, but she didn't want to follow in my footsteps. If I'd done more for us, maybe... Don't blame yourself. You did nothing wrong. And we didn't always talk as much as we might have. I get so tired from work. She didn't want to burden me. Still not your fault. She's so much more creative than me. Clever, too. Don't know where she got that from. Sorry to ask, but any reason she would have run away, perhaps? I mean, 101, but... No. She would have told me if she was that unhappy. Thanks, I'll get looking. Okay, just put stuff back where you found it. I want to keep my baby girl's room tidy. Of course. Alright. Can I explore the actual house first? Feels so familiar. If I turn on the lights, I could meet a friendly family of cockroaches. A ball. It's a sad, empty vase. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. Old man. Big yellow flower with thorns. Looks like a cheap decor piece you get at a supermarket. Pictures. White petals, small yellow center. The artist was a child, I hope. Let's check out her room real quick. Much cozier than the rest of the house, as if Rose never went missing and is gonna come home soon. Poor Florence. Terminal's the obvious way to go. Monkey boys, groovy. Sharoop, little burb. Check her computer. Welcome, Rose. Enter your password. Clarissa? 2 attempts left. Oh. Oh no. Rose Klemenko? Shit, I forgot my password. Password recovery initiated. Answer the following questions to confirm your identity. Question number 1, favorite flower. Oh, fuck. Hang on. It was a carnation, right? I saw it out there. I can get this. Right there, that yellow one. Rose's terminal, you know the password? Nope, I never wanted to snoop. I don't know how to use those things anyway. What if I saw something? Like what? Like something that made me realize I didn't know her at all. You're scared, but there could be vital leads on there. If she was gonna leave a note, she'd have wrote one, left it on the fridge or something. So you don't know the security question answers? Security questions? I don't know, didn't see them. You know what her favorite flower was? She had a favorite every week. Could never keep up with that girl's fancies. Oh boy. Alright. I like the little music going on right now. I mean, favorite flower. Shit. Rose, carnation, lily. Trying to think of past conversations. My gut says... Well, she drew a carnation out there, right? Yellow? Carnation? Access denied. Need to look around. Shit. Lily? Rose. What? I think I fucked it up. Well, let me back in. shit. Cuddle boys. Nice. Look around. So, is it trying to tell me there's something else in the house that would allude to favorite flower? Bathroom. Duh. Oh my god. Pot plant, small heart-shaped leaves spilling down the pot, looking pretty sad. Relatable. Neglected, hasn't been looked after in decades. What? Book on flowers? Oh shit. A guide to spiritual botany for beginners. Well, the yellow one is what she drew over there, right? A rose is a flowering plant of the genus Rosa in the family Rosaceae. Range in size. Flowers that can reach 7 meters in height. Rose prickles are typically sickle-shaped hooks, which aid the rose in hanging on to other vegetation when it grows over it. Great fire flowers due to being heavily featured in the myth of creation. White flower. Bellis perennis is a common species of daisy of the family of heliotropism when the flowers follow the position of the sun in the sky. Day's eye. Mary's rose. So daisy? Heart-shaped plant. Family Archaea. Parts of the plant contain calcium oxalate, have a narcotic effect on rodents. Sweetheart. Come on now. Sounds like Daisy's the answer. Daisy. Question number 2. Favorite band. It's one of those up there. Was it the Monkey Boys? It was one of the ones I saw. Incorrect. Try again. There's one of those fucking bands up there? I need to think. I'm kind of just brute forcing this. Well, there's definitely one of those guys up there, and I already read all the ones. It's almost kind of random, but I'm here for it. It was Doggy Doos, wasn't it? Bro, I don't know what you want from me. Catarari? Question 3. Pet's name. Booba? It's funny. What's the crow's name? Chirrup? What is your name? Rose, Ark? No. Me, Howard. What's your name? Howard. Howard a bird. What? No, Howard isn't a bird. You're a bird. I'm a purdy bird. What? I'm a purdy bird. Purdy bird is? Ignis, right? Ignis, go for the eyes. Pleasure working with you, Ignis. Beautiful. Wait, is it not Ignis? Boom. Welcome back, Rose. There we go. Jesus. School. What's the first thing? Nothing. Work? Secret? Oh, there we go. Before.text. Sometimes there's blood inside and outside of my body. I could wash it away, but today no water runs in the bathtub. It doesn't fill me. It doesn't touch my shoulders, my knees, or my thighs. I sit there silently, waiting, breathing, letting the air in. She's made of liquor, tears, empty envelopes, nothing in between. I am others. So, poetry? Today is Thursday. I'm sick of being bold and the way my voice breaks when I say a thing without meaning it. I used to sing in my head, but the theater is now full and the audience comes and goes. For instance, I never see the same face twice. Forgetting makes it easier, therefore. I remember the music, but not the lyrics. After. Would you like to have some soup? Not really. I'd rather try the main course. The doctor says it's good for your imagination. Like that time when through slicing and grinding and chewing and speaking, the flesh speaks too, saying, I am, I am, I am. Leslie, I love you. I am taken by this newfound multifaceted moving force, commanding me in all directions. There was a gaping void inside my body, an expanded space within, left empty, waiting to let in bigger things. Nothing escaped and nothing gravitated around the hole. It just sat there, without desire, pronouncing the meaningless noise of existence. And then, out of nowhere, love returned. It encompassed the whole of my being. What was once me now demands a new definition, new borders, new coping mechanisms. I come up with new words, invent new ways to communicate with the widening world in front of the eyes that were once blind. Now I know. We spoke about our future and how it's impossible, but I found a way. Boss knows about us. She mentioned a scavenger that helps people like you and me. There's life beyond the wall, and I want to live it with you. Let me know. I'm going to stay with you, whatever you decide. That's something, all right. Oh, I didn't even see I could open the files. Work. Clients. Oh, there's a lot. Shit. Clients. Buster Carpenter. Interior security thug. Official title is VIP Public Appearance Liaison. Complete asshole. Good whiskey. Monkey butt. Always trying to touch the girls. Brags about who he's been bodyguard to. Mainly mid-level politicians who have been doing things they shouldn't have been doing. Good source of tip-offs. Keep happy. Frederick Moeller. Accountant. Creepy accountant. Talks very little. Doesn't bother the girls directly, but stares. No one likes him. Luckily, he's a lightweight. Passes out after a few. Has mentioned that he manages funds for a few apes, science minister included, and hinted at knowing about the finances of the bite, hoping he'll slip up and overshare at some point. Warren Wolf, blacklisted. Waves money around like it's nothing. Science City family, but hasn't been a great source of information. Probably doesn't know anything anyway. Possessive prick. Got aggressive and started raising his hand at both girls and other customers. Boss threw him out, said she had ways of dealing with him if he ever comes back. Good riddance. Guy Silvers, police chief, talks shit about interior security. Also complains about science minister having him by the balls. Runs his mouth, but not about much useful so far. Likes to be baby talked. Asked Gina to try to track specifics about his relationship with science minister. Doug Rogers, Project Artifact. Science minister, careful, respectful of girls, drinks only in moderation, secretive, enters through the back alley, only ever requests Leslie. Boss is a direct liaison. No one else allowed to speak to him. Seems to know Boss well. Leslie doesn't like talking about him. Leslie spilled he mentioned Project Artifact once and then shut down. Investigate. So Doug Rogers, science minister, that's the guy we're investigating, and he would always ask for Leslie. Interesting. Project Artifact. Something important. Bruce Vert, traffic minister, reserved among people, loud and arrogant with the girls, has at least 2 lovers besides his wife, brags about his close working relationship with science minister, but obviously never sees him at the club, only drinks sweet stuff, no whiskey or beer. Very clearly tries to avoid the specifics of his work, but Leslie might be able to get something out of him. Ian McFerrick, lawyer, has a thing for Gina, married with children, does monkey butt like he's sipping on tea, harmless for a lawyer, so Gina's a good fit. Owns his own firm, deals almost exclusively with apes and high city officials, has visited with both Vert and Stokes. Eddie Hung, head of biochemistry lab at Science City, family man, likes to get drunk and cry on a girl's shoulder, seems terrified of science minister. Boss told us to keep him sweet, seen Boss speaking directly to him when she thought she was alone, but he looked depressed. Mentioned Project Artifact to baby Gina. That's twice now. Must be working on this with Minster. There's clearly something exciting going down at Science City. Need to tell Renee. Interesting. And that fits with the correspondence that we found where... So Eddie Hunn's the head of biochemistry and, Warren Wolf is like... in talks with him about whatever this project is. John Stokes, treasurer, insufferably smug. Food and drink is never good enough, but he keeps ordering the same thing. Everyone hates him, but he throws tips around left and right. Definitely spends money other than his own. Came in with Mueller a few times, asked for private rooms. Tried listening in, but didn't catch much. Terse conversations. Dream Team. Oh, all the names, the girls. Rose Klemenko. It me. Angry lady with a big butt. Baby Gina. Patient with the men. Maybe too patient. High drug sales. Not sure how that happens. Sensitive. Try not to give her rowdy men. Not a factory girl. Moved to West End recently. Hiring notes. Sweet girl, but not the brightest. Young look, petite. Fills a gap in our list. And there's Leslie. Factory girl, close to May Louder. Lives with her mother and a little brother. Roots in the area. Hiring notes. Smart girl. Should fit in quickly if hired with May as friend. Beautiful. When she enters the room, it feels like a summer day. Rumor she swoons the other way. And May. Factory girl. Leslie's best friend. Very reserved. Hiring note. May need coaching on how to handle clients. She's a stunner, all right. Her brother's possessive. Tell the bouncer to watch out for him. Operation. Stage 1, version 3, final text. Team. Hire attractive, loyal girls that know how to make men talk. Start with factory clique. Wider West End area. Offer good pay. No sex work. Just listening, flirting, and reporting to me. Intel. Boss has access to monkey butt supply. Helps loosen tons. Makes 50-50 with hype to make addictive. 75-25 when hooked to make them spill. Never let girls try it. Rose had a system. It wasn't all Clarissa. Oh boy. Sources. Create super exclusive VIP brand to attract the big boys. Reward with guaranteed access to their favorite girls. Make sure girl makes note on dirt immediately after session for my eyes only. Deadbeats. Boss will send up candidates. Get 1 or 2 special girls to get them hooked and find out if they'd ever be missed. And B. Write guidelines for girls. When we're sure, invite them to room 2 with the painting and call Suze. I can't tell this is... Never mind. I thought I had an idea, but I quickly dismissed it. I realized it wasn't accurate. Snoopy Snooper? You checked out every file in Rose's terminal, even the awkward stuff. Oh, the poetry, yeah. Wall direction. Contact named Dio. Meet under the bridge on the 5th at 12. She'll take us beyond the wall. Password Daisy Bloom. No way did Rose and some other girls go over the wall. Oh, shit. That's it. Cool. We got our information. A lot of information, honestly. Did you learn anything at all? Rose was playing a risky game. What'd you find? I've been over a room 1,000 times. Secret files hidden on her terminal. What now? Why would she hide them? Your daughter was an ambitious, sensitive woman keeping tabs on bad people. A stupid girl. I told her smarts are trouble. Do you think she's still alive? I think she's gone into hiding. Hiding? Where? For how long? Is she in danger? I don't know, but I'm going to find out. I'm not going to ask about all your personal business, but if you mean it, thank you. I ain't got no one else looking out for me. I'll do my best, Florence. There. Keep the hope alive. Reassured Florence about the fate of her daughter. All right. Here's hoping. Let's get out of here. Good investigating. That's the bathroom. Wait, was there a note right there? Oh, I thought. How do we get out of here again? Oh, there we go. Oh, boy. Oh, wow, we went back. Welcome home. Are you all right? I'm okay. And you? I'm doing well, I think. I'm excited to hear about what you found today. I hope Rain doesn't betray us by the end of this. I really hope not. Okay, let's get on with it. Sure. What did you find out? What's the connection between the girls? Well, they all were to the bite together. That's a great find. How do you know? Why is that important? Rose used them for Clarissa. Because Rose Klemenko recruited them all. Let's go with that. So, do we know something about Rose that sheds light on it all? She's been gathering sensitive intel on guests for Clarissa. What kind of information was Rose able to collect? Bear with me. The bite had two types of clients. The haves and the have-nots. Rich ones were mined for blackmail material, like the police chief and the folks from Science City. It's an ingenious setup, to be fair. Poor ones no one would miss were slaughtered for flesh, like Jeremy. Of course. Fucking Clarissa. And, don't leave me in suspense, did you find any of the intel? Yep, especially on a senior scientist named Eddie Hun. Okay, so what's Eddie's deal? Both his and the minister's files mention Project Artifact. I think it's our next lead. What do you think it is? No idea. Eddie's a biochemist, that's all we know. Wait, is that the same guy from the Science City report we found in the minister's file? Must be. Genes, proteins, biochemistry. Checks out. We have to look into what this Project Artifact entails. Clearly, Clarissa is interested in it. By we, you mean me. Did you learn what happened to the girls? There were some hints they escaped the city. The fuck? How? Why? Must be someone over the wall to escape to. Someone named Dio smuggled them out. Then I'd sure like to ask this Dio some questions. Same, but I got no leads on them at all. It's a lot to process. We need a new plan. We can do plans. We've always got a plan. Damn, there's still so much we don't know. You did great, though. Especially to not get killed. I'm proud of that part. So you should be. But let's talk next steps. Finding Eddie Hun and learning about Project Artifact. Don't we already have enough evidence? We have knowledge. That's very different to convincing proof. Can we connect Clarissa's murder to the apes? And how are you going to prove that to the public or the police? I don't know about Lou. I'm not going to make Lewis testify. We get enough people to report the bite, the police will have to investigate. It'd just sound like a hoax. Anyway, we know the police are turning a blind eye to the bite right now. Well, we got nothing? If we give up now, it's all been for nothing. We still have a lead. Follow the lead. Good, I agree. What do you want to talk about? What we know about Clarissa? She's in cahoots with the science minister, loves spying on everyone, knows about Project Artifact. What's her endgame? Most likely, leveraging her relationship with the science minister to protect her own influence and power. Missing girls. They got out beyond the fucking wall? And they were being used as spies and drug pushers. How did Clarissa let them go so easily? Anyway, it's not the priority right now. The Science City? Something important to the science ape and Clarissa is going down there. We need to see for ourselves. Could Eddie Hun be playing for both sides? That's my hunch too. Whoever he is, I doubt he's happy about it. Alright, let's plan. You pay Eddie a visit at the Science City and find the answers. Then we'll get the word out. The rest is up to the general public. How do I even get into Science City? Just employ your usual charm. Oh, sure, charm my way into a top-secret lab. Your sarcasm is noted and not appreciated. Just do whatever it takes. It'll be our biggest chance to corner Clarissa. You make it sound so simple. Fundamentally, it is. You're a good detective. You'll figure it out. Or we could just live a normal life. Let's fucking go, sure. That's the spirit. Before we do anything, I need to sleep and eat. You'll sleep when you're dead. I'll go grab something at the bodega. Put your feet up until I'm back. You've earned it. For once. Sure, be safe. Uh-oh. Ring. Yep, it's coming up. I'm finished. Oh, busy now. I'll call you back tomorrow. Bye. What's coming up? Put your feet up. I'll be back soon. Oh boy. Nice day. Maybe everything will be fine. Yeah, okay. Anything new on the corkboard? You're getting shut down if it's the last thing I do. No more. What's out there? What's really out there? What aren't they telling us? Lately, it seems like every despicable thing in the city connects to the Bite and Bloodworth. Fucking figures. The Science City tour. Probably the easiest way in, unless you're a genius or just the right kind. Project Artifact. What does that even mean? Is this part of your plan, Bloodworth? Is there something I'm not seeing? You know what? I kind of lost my appetite lately. Keep your noodles. Your delicious, savory noodles. Why are you even doing all this? What's your end game? Wonder how Lewis is doing. No doubt fearing for his life, the poor idiot. Blood's on your hands too, asshole. Your ivory tower's coming down. Imagine making tea with that one. Each mug a memory. Alright, read a paper. That music makes me unsettled. That's not Renee. Shit. Oh shit, what? Oh no. Oh, this fucker. Whoa! Boy, oh boy. Alright. Well, shit. Well, aren't you going to offer me some tea? Had you down as a champagne girl. Call me girl again and I'll have you down as a corpse. Coming right up. Shit. Let's not make the situation more tense. Simple red cup, how about that? She's wearing red. She seems calm, better keep her that way. But how nice it would feel to hit her in the face. Stay composed, I know how to do this. Yes, worst thing that could happen, I'll die today. It's fine. Hope Renee's okay. Just breathe, buddy. Was there already hot water? This is tense, though. Giving Lady D vibes. A good choice of tea, I'll give you that. I'd say you're welcome, but you're not. Now, Howard Loter, this is going to be a very linear conversation. I ask questions and you answer. And remember, I know when you're lying. Is that clear? Yes. Question number 1. Do you know why I'm here? To kill me? I'm not a murderer. I don't kill people who could be useful to me. You want to know what your weak spots are? I don't have any. You're a newbie private dick with a photography degree. Who hired you? I mean, nobody hired me, technically. Nobody. Of course. What is her name? You're not making... How do you know it's a her? You're just a puny, silly boy playing detective, are you? It's not a man's apartment. I need a name. I'll die before giving a name. How about that? I'm not gonna betray her like that. I won't say anything. Howard. We'll move on for now, but only because I will find out either way. I'm sure. Yes. Let's talk about what you think you're sure about. What you found out. Sure. Where shall I start? Right after you snooped around my bar, coerced my shopkeeper, and spread rumors about me all over West End. Oh, nailed it. Good boy. What else did you find? Give me the full picture of your sophisticated investigation. I'd like to know one of your buyers, too. My, you really are quite resourceful. So the minister, what did you find? He's researching something big in the lab. As expected. Do you know what and why? No, but he's scared of you. Obviously, but I doubt that's all there is to it. Here's an offer. You work for me and find out the truth. I know what working for you is like. It's not appealing. I know when people need a leash, but I have partners who are given free rein too. What do I get in return? You get to do what you're best at for a good You get to do what you're best at for a good cause, and I'll keep you safe. Give it time and think. I don't need you to keep me safe. I still hope you'll see sense. Give it time and think. Anything else I can help you with? My final question. So much misguided effort spent pursuing only the shadow of the big picture. Why? I don't know. I felt the need to do something. Think about my offer. The next time I ask will be the last. See you around, Mr. Loader. Send your mom my regards. Goodbye, Clarissa. I see you found your manners. Good. Suze, say goodbye to Mr. Loader. Take it away, Suze. I don't give a fuck. Nice. Yeah, we knew that was coming. They didn't kill me, though. Roughed me up. Ooh. Fuck. Fuck, Renee's not coming back. I gotta continue. I can't stop now. So do they have Renee? Call. Alright, well, we gotta go. Anatoly. Hello, Anatoly and his quick wheelies here. Hey, it's Howard. Oh no, sad voice. What happened, partner? What happened, partner? You want me to get you some cocoa? I need your help. Anything for you, friend. Tell me, spill the beans. Fill up my cup with garbanzos. Let's go. I am here. Can you pick me up tomorrow? Oh yeah, what's the plan? Where are we headed? Science City. Whoa, same place at 9 then? Yeah, and one more thing. Yeah, buddy? Get you some headache pills? Can you give me a gun? Oh, shit. Oh, I'll see what I can do. You want to tell me what's up? Sorry, friend. I can't. Talk to you tomorrow. Sure thing, buddy-o. I understand. Now go and rest them bones, okay? Thank you. Bye. Shit. That gave me chills. One more thing. I need you to get me a gun. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna need one if I'm fucking getting deep into this shit. Oh, that's a good stopping point. Act 2 complete. Act 3 artifact. Whew. Oh, I'm roughed up. Did you bring it? Yeah. Check the glove box. You know how to use it? I do. Goody. Sometimes folks forget things in this cab. Things with serial numbers filed down. Crazy, right? Crazy. Drop me off at the Science Center city entrance, then wait on Granville. Granville? The parade's on today, remember? Main cab's too crowded for cabs, but I'll see if I can find an empty alley. Oh, and Howie? Stay safe. Science City. Now, I'll be honest, I don't know how close I am to the end of the game, but 4 hours in, and I'm honestly feeling very bushwhacked right now. So I'm going to take it easy, and I'm going to finish this up in the coming days. But yeah, I had a couple people stop in. It's good to get back to streaming. I'm happy to be doing it, and I'm really, really enjoying this. Backbone's fucking great so far, so I'm glad I finally played it. That's all I got to say. Thank you guys and gals so much for watching, and stay tuned for the next and most likely last episode of Backbone. And yeah, goodbye, travelers.